new fisheroos, and Happy New Year to all of you. I hope all of you are doing well today. Oh man, can you believe that the year is finally over? Saying goodbye to 2025 and going into 2026. Happy New Year. I'm in a bit of a situation right now, so I'm probably gonna lurk for the first 10 minutes or so. I hope everything's okay, Faith. But Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year for those where it's already New Year. Bad old year for people where it's still the old year. It's still the old year for me too. Hi Angie, you've aged. How's that feel? I've decided not to perceive time anymore. That's how that feels. I've decided I simply will not perceive time. That's how it goes. So, for this stream, we have a couple of fun things planned for us to do. But first of all, I have a special rule this time around, like I did for the Christmas stream. During the Christmas stream, I had it that if you guys became members, donated, or gifted memberships, that I would sing carols. Well, I know only one New Year's song, so we're not doing that. However, I have a special rule for this one that if anyone donates or gifts or whatever or joins, that I am going to be drawing. 1 second. Ignore this. That's for later. That's for later. Don't worry about this one. Where's the hold on. This is so professional right now. I will be drawing fortunes, and once a fortune is drawn and you are happy with that fortune, you can choose, by the way, from any of these ones, and you are happy with that, I will then go over to my art program and proceed to draw you a picture based on that fortune. You can like tell me what to draw, I don't mind, but that is the special rule we will be doing for this stream for anyone that wants to participate in it. If you want your fortune drawn, I'm gone again. If you want your fortune drawn, then that's how you can do it. I don't know how chaotic this is gonna be. It's kind of an experiment, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, okay, I need to catch up on chat. Hello, Angie. Hello, chat. Time passes. The new year cometh. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're doing well, Ernest. Happy New Year. My neighbor's already launching rockets. Oh, dear. There was, my neighborhood was launching them all of last night while I was trying to work. I didn't see one firework. Oh, man. Let's see. Also, everything is somewhat fine. Something came up and I had to take care of it, but we're fine now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're fine now. Let's see. I am not in live chat, so I'm realizing I might be missing a few things. There's one thing I want to check real fast before we fully get started. And that is, I can't. I was gonna see if YouTube would be nice and let me give some things out, and YouTube's not gonna let me, so that's unfortunate. Well, regardless, those are our rules for tonight. I will give you more stuff. This is a threat. You guys having a given fight over here? That's my favorite type. That's my favorite type of fight. My favorite type of fight is the fight of kindness. Oh, I could get an ominous portrait of doom drawn. You could. It's true. All right, on that note, shall we start with the main event? Yeah, the fortunes are if you guys want to disrupt events and have me do random stuff like the Christmas carols from last stream. But right now, we will go ahead and continue on with our main event of the night, which is, so, not the art. That's not the main event. That's, later. Wait, nope, not the fortunes either. Okay, we are doing fantastic. That organization, Angie, is going great. We're doing a tier list because why not start off end the year with the tier list? I mean, anyways, we're not starting how it began. I was looking back. We're not starting off how we began. However, I, every single year, have a tradition that I give myself a review. I review everything that we've done including you guys. I'm reviewing all of you. This is mandatory. You have a mandatory review now that I will be conducting here. So I have 3 different things I'm going to review. And you guys can kind of join me, say how we did, say chatters get reviewed. That's right. Everyone's getting reviewed here. This is a joint thing. But at the end of the day, the stream is only as good as the streamer is. So I want this opportunity to be, you know, more of like what you guys want to see more of from me. What could I be doing better? But also just reminiscing on all the things we've done and had fun on. And, you know, how much I appreciate all of you guys. Not to be sappy. I mean, you guys do bully me a lot, so I'll be commenting on that. But it's also to talk about how much I appreciate you guys and all of the good things and bad things that we've done. We'll get to all of that. But first, for the lighter mode on stuff, I have here every single game that we have played this year. And I am now going to be rating every single one of them. I have not done anything creative for this, so why don't we come up with that together? I was originally thinking that I was going to like rename some of this because doing like the normal S through F kind of rankings can be a little boring sometimes, doesn't quite convey what I want. So let's rename some of these. I haven't really thought about this much beforehand. Some of these games are also not complete yet. Like, not complete in the way that I have not finished them. So I don't want to fully say my opinion one way or the other. So I think how we're going to do this is S is going to be best of. Because, like, obviously, this was like my highlight of the year. I loved playing this. A will probably, this will be, you know, good, great kind of category. Like, definitely replayable, love this game, would recommend it kind of thing. You know, I'm looking at this and there's one thing that's bothering me. I thought, you know what? I didn't. I thought mouthwashing would be on here. I thought I played mouthwashing this year, but that's wrong, actually. I played it last October after I came back from my trip. Or November when I came back from the trip. Man, this year feels weird. Things I did not last year feels like it was. Oh my gosh, what is time? All right. B is gonna be kind of, I think I'm gonna have 2 things. I'm gonna create a new one. Maybe. How do I want to do this? I think this is gonna be more along the lines of fish can't tell time. Yeah, I can't. Everything looks the same here down under the sea. So probably I think this is gonna be the good but won't replay category, because there's a lot of those that like I like them, but I won't necessarily replay them. I'm also going to put a category. Ernest, thank you! Thank you for becoming a member! You have now delayed stream, and I will draw your fortune. Oh, what the heck? What the heck just happened? Which one would you like? Which fortune would you like? You can also, it's also an option to just like not do one. Time to interrupt and drag us into fortune telling. That's right. Which one would you like? It is. Now's as good as time as any, right? Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Anyways, you get to choose whichever one you'd like. All of them are different. Also, you guys are allowed to do more than one of these, but if you want to do more than one, you have to donate again. I can't let you guys just have unlimited draws. But what I will say is that I will let you do one redo. So, if you don't like your fortune and you want a redo, I will let you do one. And then like after that, you have to pay me for another. But that's how we'll do this. So you want direction. I'm going to warn you because I looked at a couple of these beforehand. I'm pretty sure direction means quite literally what direction you should go in. Like, north, south, east, west kind of thing. Just warning you on that real fast because I thought direction was like guidance and, it's not. But if you're okay with that, I will go ahead and press that for you. Just let me know here. I think that oh, then let's go with business. All right, cool. Where is business? What? Okay, why does my screen keep glitching out like that? What is happening? That scared me. All right, let's go with business. Do not let ambitions overshadow small success. Is your fortune. Do you like that one or would you like a redo? You only get up to one redo. So, you can salt it, which is your, like, I don't like that, so we're throwing salt over our shoulder. We're not going with that. So are we salting it or are we keeping it? And let me open up my art program here in the background. Let's see. I won't go for any redos. I'll stick with that one. Got it. All right, let me make a note of this. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. That'll be easier. I will also, for every single one of these, I'm going to be sending. For everyone that has done these, I will be sending the cards. So you will get a nice little email from Angie Lumine with your card attached. However, make sure that I know how to get a hold of you. I know how to get a hold of Ernest. You've quite literally sent me an email before, so I know how to get a hold of you. Now you're disappeared. Where is it gone? I mean, it goes by so fast, doesn't it? All right, Ernest. Now you get to tell me what I'm drawing you. And I will try my best. I don't guarantee good art. But you get it. What are we doing today? We are doing our actual event. We're doing a discussion. We are reviewing every single game that we have done this year. We're reviewing the streamer. We're reviewing you, chat. And at any point, if chat wants to derail me, you can donate, gift, or join membership, and I will draw you a fortune and draw art for you. You get both. You get a fortune and you get art, and I will be sending you the art that you got after the stream. As long as I know how to get a hold of you. Make sure I know how to get a hold of you. But yeah, Ernest, you get to decide what you want me to draw. And I will send you your card. But yeah, that is the main event for today. I don't know how chaotic this is going to go. Let's go with Lobcork reference. I had the ambition of being team captain, but never got to be one. My small successes were working on censored. That is true. That is true. All right, let me see here. I don't naturally... No, this is a bad idea that I'm doing. Hold on. I can't naturally remember what some of these things look like. So let me pull this up. All right. I don't know why I just typed in censored, like Google was just going to show me anything, but this was a bad idea. I'm glad I did this not in the, I'm glad I did this not in the main bar. This would have been bad. Why did I just type in censored on Google? I was about to be banned on YouTube for a second. All right, we're going to type in. Hold on here. What are those emojis? What are those emojis? Angie Lamine, totally real. Hold on here. Okay, this is LobCorp themed. So, okay, so apparently finding this out for the first time, typing in LobCorp censored also gives dangerous results. I'm finding out. You know, that's probably on me. I didn't think this through. But that's cool, because I still got what I wanted in the end. Oh, man. All right. So I don't remember what your nugget looked like. Actually, wait, yes, I do. I took a picture of every single nugget in Lobotomy Corporation. It's saved on my computer. Wait a second. Wait, I do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, if I go here. Yes! Yes! All right! What kind of art are you trying to draw here? And nothing sus, I promise! Nothing sus! It was gonna be wholesome! Alright. So, I don't remember if this was Past Life. Was this Past Life Urist? Where you had the, really cool, apocalypse armor and stuff? I don't. It says that you're record team captain here. It looks like you became team captain at some point. Okay, so we got... Ignore the red ink. What is with that base? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, and kind of okay, Past Life Verse was White Knight's armor. Yeah, you're in White Knight's armor. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I need you to be rounder. And so the picture I have of you is just full of censored bars. So I don't remember what you look like what your face looks like, which is kind of on brand. So you just don't get a face. You just don't get one. Let's see. And then you get a little tie. And this is not gonna be there's no way that I'm actually gonna be drawing anything good here. But I will let you relive the memories of once was. Okay, slowly draw this out. Gasp a nugget, that's right! It's a nugget! The scariest thing of all. All right. If this goes anything like the birthday stream, we'll be here till 2027. We might. Actually, we might. However, I made a fatal flaw in the birthday stream, thinking not many people would come in and say anything. Now it's behind a pay gap. Okay. Not exactly how a nugget looks like, but, well, I did say this wasn't gonna be good. Two pay gaps, actually. Two pay gaps. All right, and then this thing has kind of like a spider. And one more. Never nerve your own expectations. I suppose. Okay. Get your New Year's doodle. I should mention, just so there's complete clarity, you guys are allowed to do whatever you want with these. Specifically, the person that receives this card is allowed to do whatever you want with these. I do not mind. Have fun. Okay, and I can't tell what those are, so we're just gonna draw like little blobs. And okay. Starting to look something like this. Other side doesn't really have one. Okay. Interesting. Noted. All right. And then I need a good picture of this. Let's see if I can... Or what I am thinking of. There are two things I can do. I think this one might be funnier. All right. Okay, and I promise this will be actually actually better in a little bit. But you guys get to see the kind of sneak preview kind of thing. Because I actually have to write words for this one. Imagine there's words here. I'm gonna put them in a little later. We'll be here all day if I'm actually like trying to put them in right now. Just went back to double check. I wasn't a team captain. Looks like I was working under Austin in Tiff's department by the end. Really? On my thing it says that you're team captain. But it says of records. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you, Okapi? Still managed to live through the whole game. That's an accomplishment. It is an accomplishment. Oh. It'll be better in a little bit. Angie, after making it, something that looks better than anything. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the actual, like, words are gonna take forever. Okay, get this through. And... all right, we have the start of a censored bar. Our beloved. All right. I think Bookworm was the record captain, though. Interesting. Huh. All right, I will actually go through Photoshop to put the words in. But I don't have that open right now and it will lag everything, so we'll wait a second. You'll receive your email with the finished product. All right. 30 minutes left for me. Hello! It's been a long time. How's it going? Pale King, what's up? All right. Happy New Year, everyone. All right. Ernest, what do you think of your very unfinished drawing so far? Oh. Do you think it's an ominous portent that the first thing you draw for the new year is a giant censor bar? It's your stand. Now, you don't get a choice. I like the drawing. Nice! All right, you will get the finished product soon. I've been doing great. Thank you. How have you been? I've been good. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. All right. All right. So, this will be on your card. Can I get, Urist, last thing from you, can I get a color? Any color will do. Though, for your sake, it should probably not be white or red. Censored is my stand. That feels like some kind of war crime. Yeah? Yeah, I think you're breaking a few. But I need a color from you. Purple? Got it. Let me just write that down real fast. All right, so you will be receiving an email from me. Okay, the first one is out of the way. If for anyone wondering, anyone that donates, gives a gifted sub or a gifted sub, what is this, Twitch? Gives a gifted membership or becomes a member, gets to get a fortune of your choice and a drawing of your choice, and I will be sending the finished result in email or whatever. So somehow I will send it to you, but please actually make sure I'm able to send it to you before requesting. Make sure I have a way to contact you, be it Twitter or, you know, Steam even, or email or whatever, make sure. I want to be able to get these to you guys. All right. With that being said, we will go back to the main event of today. Not this. That's not correct. Hold on. I'm being very professional right now. Our tier list that we're still in the middle of making. You turned the Geneva Convention into a damn checklist. Oh, it's true. It's true. Very true. Okay, that became 31. That's not going to be 31. Okay, so this is good but won't be replay. This one is going to be kind of the maybe didn't really care for thing. So like in the category of like, it wasn't my favorite, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was inherently bad. You know, just like not my favorite. And this one is never again, maybe. For the record, I don't think this year I necessarily played anything that I hated. So never again, I don't think is going to be a category of like, oh, this was just awful. We didn't really play any bad games this year. So yeah, never again is just probably going to be more of a category of like, I didn't really care for this and I wouldn't play it again. I probably wouldn't recommend it either, but none of them are necessarily bad. My Wi-Fi nuked itself for a minute. How the hell does that happen? That's a good question. Last night on my membership stream, in the middle of stream, my power went off and came back on in a second and no one noticed that the power went off. I just suddenly went from being happy to being like, ah! And everyone was just questioning me like, Angie, what are you screaming about? I'm just thinking about that. Like that was a moment. All right. So now we are going to start. This is every single game we have played this year. This is going to be interesting because some of these I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember that well. Oh yeah, real fast. Before the ADHD kicks in and I forget again. I'm going to add one column. And this is going to be the not finished. So like I can't have an opinion on this because we have not finished it. There's a couple of ones in here that apply to that. So oh, I mean, your streams tend to randomly self-destruct. So we're used to it. I mean, your tier list is partly cut off. It is. I see what you mean. Let me just, nope, that didn't work. I don't know what that affected. Nope, that's still the wrong slide. Are we really doing this right now? Let me just, this will probably work better like this, so you guys can see the categories. The tier list down here, the actual like things will be clear to you as it goes on. You don't have to see all of them right now, but you guys should at least be able to see the tiers themselves. Okay, with that being said, let's get started. So this is not an order, which is going to be fun for my sanity, but the first one on this list happened again. What do you mean happened again? What do you mean happened again? Let me check something real fast. Okay, stream actually says it's doing good right now, so good to see. You made me worried for a second. All right. So, first one on the list is one that I feel bad for. I feel bad for a lot. So, Rune Factory 4 is possibly one of my favorite games of all time. I have played it on every system it has come out on. I have it on the 3DS, I have it on the Switch, and I have it for PC. And for my anniversary last year, I played this on stream for the first time, and it was my first 11-hour stream, bordering 12 hours, but we had to stop because YouTube doesn't allow you to go on for 12 hours. So this is the longest stream we had on the channel. I continued to play some episodes of it, and promised to keep playing it till we finished it, got to part 3, and then it has not seen the light of day since I think February. And I know a couple of people subscribed to me just to see me play this game. I feel the worst for the people waiting for this game. I did not intentionally stop, and I'm sorry for everyone that wants to see me keep playing this. I love this game. It has nothing to do with disliking this game. This is one of my favorite games. I do know some of you that subscribed to me from this game too. I don't think you're here on this stream, but I do remember you guys that subbed to me through this stream. I have great memories of this game. I love this game dearly, so of course it goes into best of. This is one of my favorite games. It's a farming sim mixed with like an RPG. So it has stuff for everyone. All right, next one is going to be something pretty nostalgic. I decided to divide up our life. I decided to divide it. I remember seeing it back when you were streaming it. It looked interesting. It's one of my favorite games. I love it. It's on Steam if anyone's curious. If you like Stardew Valley, it is similar but way more anime. It's more similar to what you'd think of like, oh gosh, it's like Harvest Moon mixed with a dungeon crawler, I guess, which I know Stardew Valley has some of that, but I wouldn't really compare it to Stardew Valley. I guess it's most similar to Stardew Valley when I think of different farming sims. Regardless of the matter, I have a lot of fun with it, and it is personally one of my favorite farming sims to exist. All right. Next up on this list, I have decided to divide up our life because I know that everyone has much different reactions to the various DLC that is out. However, this year, we did not play any of the main game of our life, and we did not play any of Derek's DLC. This year was all Baxter, and it was the wedding DLC. It is insane to think about because Our Life is a game we have played for 2 years on this channel before we finally finished it. So Our Life, if I was rating it the main game, I would rate this so differently. Sorry I'm late, I was watching a movie. Hey, no problem. You're here and that's what matters. I hope you guys are having a happy new year so far. All right. So this is the wedding DLC specifically. The problem I have with the Our Life DLCs is that the writing goes on for a while, and I think it was a little unnecessary. I think it was a little unnecessary. However, I think the wedding DLC is the least affected by this when it comes to the DLC. There are some things I'm not a big fan of, but there's a lot more things I am a huge fan of. So I think wedding DLC, I'm gonna put wedding DLC in the good, great category. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It definitely goes on. That stream was like 6 hours long. And that was just part 2. There was 2 parts to it. The first one was 4 hours long. The second one was 6. It definitely goes on, but it was very fun. I loved having chat just completely customize the wedding. I didn't control that at all. You guys decided everything we did in that. That was a lot of fun. Next up is a jump scare. This is, depending on who you are, the biggest curse of this channel or the biggest savior of this channel, and no in between. We have Lobotomy Corporation. This game is what has completely changed my channel. I played this game before I had 100 subs, and single-handedly, this game is what got me to 200 subs. Oh, never again. Actually, below never again. Oh, can it be both a curse? It is. It's both a curse and a blessing. You guys, all of you that joined me from the very first one, are the reason we have rules and moderation on this channel. Not why we have mods. They were just nice little, like, you know, nice little, you know, decorations beforehand, just in case one of you got out of hand. We only made rules because of you guys. Lobotomy Corp people, you made us create rules. We love you. I love you. My mods have to work because of you. Oh man, it was the best of times and the worst of times, and I loved every single minute of it. Lobotomy Corporation, seriously, you get best of. I'm not kidding. I loved Lobotomy Corporation, and I absolutely plan on playing it all over again with mods. One of these days, I am going to play Lobotomy Corporation again with mods. I really want to. I really want to this year. I already have ideas on what to do. I have challenges I want to do. This game is legitimately fun, and I constantly think about wanting to replay it. So congrats, guys! You broke me. I hope you're happy. I'll never be the same after playing this. Simultaneously, fuck you and I love you. All right. It was a blessing. Exactly. Exactly. No, seriously though. I have my two mods, Josh and MZ, to thank for getting me to play Lobotomy Corporation. It was all them. As much as I'd love to blame you guys, it was all them the reason I started playing it. But it was all of you the reason I continued playing it. Also, it was a really fun game too. But those days were absolutely worth it. So thank you. Space. I forgot about you, Space, so... Excuse you, MZ only showed up after you started playing. I know. MZ showed up 2 times before I started playing Lobotomy Corporation. And that was the first time on my Hollow Knight stream. And the second time on a Vampire Survivor stream. And they had only showed up twice. And then I did the vote on which game I should play. And MZ just like heard that Lobotomy Corporation was on the poll and immediately showed up just to say they're voting for Lobotomy Corporation. And then I never saw them again until Lobotomy Corporation started. That was it. Hey Angie, my friend wrecked me these games. Let's play them together. Yeah, I forgot about you, Space. I forgot. I'm sorry. I remembered every other game you wanted to play together. Not those ones. Actually, I think there was one other that I forgot about. But I can't remember which one that was. Love Corp is the reason I'm here. Be that good or bad. I love you being in here, imposter. I love you being in here. Oh, man. But no, I am very thankful to Lobotomy Corporation. I am very, very thankful. Real talk. And it's definitely one of the better games that I played on this channel. I love Lobotomy Corporation. We've started off pretty strong so far, huh? Let's break that. Next we have Skyrim. So, Skyrim theoretically should be a not finished, because technically I have never finished Skyrim. both in my personal time playing it and on the channel. I have never finished Skyrim before, but I have spent so many hours in Skyrim, I think I can rate it. Most people have never finished Skyrim. Exactly. I have spent a long time playing Skyrim to the point that I think I can rate it. This is Skyrim. I've mentioned it before. I was never allowed to play that many video games when I was a kid. I could play video games, just couldn't play that many, and it was always like my parents decided what I could play and what I couldn't. Skyrim was one of the first games I bought when I finally had money to play games. It was not the first, but it was in the category of some of the first ones. Skyrim quickly rose in the ranks of becoming like my favorite game at the time before I played Mass Effect. I have very good memories of Skyrim. I have very, you know, a very skewed opinion on Skyrim. I'm a little biased. I think Skyrim for me is still, no matter how many years pass or what people say about it, I just love Skyrim. It's going in the good and great category because I still recommend Skyrim too. I still just, no matter how much time passes, I can still sink too many hours into Skyrim. So Skyrim gets a good and great. It's not perfect. You know, it has a lot of bugs and features, but a lot of bugs. It's definitely not great, but I do love Skyrim. Yeah, there's definitely games you can have opinions on without finishing it. Skyrim has to be one of them because you can never really finish Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You played the Outlast Trials? Yes, I did. I just wish they would stop trying to get us to buy 7 more versions of the same game. I agree with you completely. 1000% agree with that statement. I am not a big fan of a lot of the stuff they put out recently. But I will always go back and enjoy this, like, how old is this game now? What are we sitting at? I don't remember when this game came out, but regardless, I'm always going to love it. It's an older game, and I think it's better than a lot of the newer stuff they put out. Clearly not enough hours this year. It's true. That is so true. Actually, they should release 7 more editions of Skyrim. Oh my god. Don't say how old it is. The age... it will age me in real time. You know what? I agree. Let's just not, collectively, not think about it. I'm not looking at the answer that was written down there. I'm not looking. I love the Outlast Trials. My friend and I are so bad and good at the same time. I legitimately love Outlast Trials. It was very fun. Josh is merciless. I mean! Also, Happy New Year, Zimzy! Alright, next up we have Hades! This is not finished yet. I have gotten one of the rounds through, but I've been told I need to like beat it 10 times before I finish it. Hades is complicated. And what I mean by complicated, obviously it's not a bad game. I wouldn't rate it that. It's good. Definitely replayable. I feel like my opinion has not fully formed yet on it though. Like there's still more I want to see before I have like a full concluded opinion on Hades. So it is gonna go and not finished, but there are a lot of good things about Hades that I'm pretty sure I can confidently say it'll be in good or great. But for now, I kind of want to hold off before I say anything. So I'm putting it in not finished. But they do give me Beyblades, which gives it a big up above the other ones. You would recommend Skyrim 2. I don't mind Skyrim 2. I prefer Skyrim 6, but Skyrim began to fall off after Skyrim 13. I see. That's right. They have remade Skyrim like 20,000 times at this point, but modded Skyrim is still like one of my favorite experiences ever. Playing Skyrim with like 10,000 mods that are slowing your PC down is my favorite experience. All right, next up we have my side. I played this back in, it was when it first came out. Was it February? Oh my god. Man, it doesn't feel that long ago, but it's been a number of months. My Side is a lot of fun. I think this is one of the better games that came out. This is like my dream game. The dream game I would love to make. So, My Side I think My Side is just getting a best of. It's like the whole breakdown of this like dating sim character and like going through the different versions of the game and like going into a visual novel even. It's so clever. It's so good, and it was just made by 2 dudes. I love it. It just goes to show how great games can be, even when made by just 1 or 2 people. I love the power of indie games. I love it so much. All right. Next up is, cue the horror music. We have the biggest curse on this channel. The thing I tortured my chatters with that wanted to join me for book club, where we usually just goof around. I tortured my chat for months with this one DLC. I got so many people with this one DLC. It brought some of my favorite moments to come out of my channel. This was the funniest thing I could have done, and I loved it. We have the Baxter DLC of our life. So. If I was rating it purely on the game alone, Baxter DLC was definitely a never again for me. It's not good. The rare times when Angie tortures the chat instead of the other way around, it was so good. Some of the best live stream moments I've had. But Baxter DLC is one that I would have hated had I played alone. It was not fun. I don't think it was very good. I think that this is some of the worst writing Our Life has, unfortunately, which Our Life is a good game. If it was on here, but we didn't play the main game this year, but if it was on here, I'm pretty sure Our Life base game would get best of, because it's a great game, especially if you like more nostalgia type games. It's really good. However, Baxter DLC takes out a lot of what I like about Our Life. You know, you don't get to customize that many things. It feels like just a straightforward visual novel. I feel like a lot of my agency of choice was taken away from me. The only thing I could really control was whether I was romancing Baxter or not, and how I was going to pursue this. And not a big fan of that. Was personally not a big fan of that. I felt like they took away a lot of things that I really liked about the original Our Life game. And there was a lot of forced drama that I just don't think the writers were very good at really handling. I hate saying that, but I just don't think this was a great example of their work, especially when I know they can do really good with the base game and everything. However, Baxter DLC I think is the worst example of this. It's not very good. However, I took that game and I tortured you guys with it. I was like, no, I know you guys don't like Baxter. We've played base game and everyone hated Baxter. We played through Derek's route and everyone hated Baxter. So you know what we're doing this time? We're playing Baxter's route and I'm going all in. We're not just gonna be romancing Baxter. We're gonna be thirsting for this guy. We're going to be desperate. We're gonna be like freaking longing for this guy. Baxter breaks up with us and we're going to spend 3 years doing nothing but thinking about him. The reactions I have gotten from the Baxter DLC have been some of the funniest moments I have experienced from chat. James Baxter? No, his name is just Baxter. It has been some of the funniest moments I have experienced. You guys were very creative during that. We started some fun rules of book club during that time. That's where we started getting the Oliver rules. No one is accusing him of not having an impact on the channel. That's right. Baxter's moments were so infamous on this channel that we still have memes of putting Baxter back on. I was all in on that interpretation. 3 years spent bumming around on Cove's couch and longing for Baxter. Exactly, we had no job. We were just like working from home doing like various stuff. We were couch sitting on Cove's couch for 3 years longing for this guy that was a hookup that we I'm very glad that our life let us do that. They didn't let us customize much, but man, the thing they let us customize was freaking fantastic. Oh my gosh. So like, is it good? Would I recommend it? Would I play it again? No. Full stop. No. No, I hated it. However, was it some of the best times I've had on this channel? Absolutely. Anyways, all of this to say, never again, Baxter. Never again. But damn, you were memorable. I almost feel like we should... Hold on. I'm just gonna... There we go. I gotta make this the most accurate. I gotta make this the most accurate I can make it. Oh my god. What a fun time. All right. Next up, we have what's going to be a very unfortunate thing here. So, Slime Rancher is hard for me because it's a fun game. It's cute. It's adorable. And I actually do like the game. However, it has a major flaw. And that flaw is... it is the only game I have ever played, and I mean ever played, that gives me a migraine when I play it. Every time, all 3 times I have played it on this channel, I have gotten a migraine. During the stream. Like, in the middle of it. And so... Unfortunately, Slime Rancher has to go in Never Again. Not because it's a bad game, it's a good game. It's because I physically can't play it without getting sick. What's my fortune? Oh, thank you, Monster! Thank you so much! Alright, let's draw your fortune. You get to derail stream. Alright. So, we're gonna go into try again. And now, you get to draw a fortune. What do you want? You have options here. Which one would you like to do? You can choose from any of these guys. I will say that some of them are a little literal, like direction is like literally directions. I don't know all of them, but I tried out a few of them before just to see what they were. So all you have to do is pick the one you want and then decide wish. All right. And then you have to decide what you want me to draw. So where is wish? There's wish. All right. You have some wishes take longer time to materialize into reality. Continue to put more effort. There you go. More effort. That's your fortune. Do you like this one or would you like to redo it? I allow up to 1 redo for these. Is that a redo request or is that is that I'm keeping it? Redo? Okay. All right, you get your one redo. What would you like to do? Which one would you like? Same one, or do you want to try something else? Whichever one you want. Love luck? All right. Let's see what you get. Sometimes love comes when you least expect it. Don't give up hope. There you go. Don't give up hope is your fortune. All right, all right. That is, so you get to choose between those. I will let you, actually, you don't get to choose because I can't go back. Actually, you don't get to choose because I can't go back. You get this. I should have thought ahead about that one. All right, I'm taking a picture so I can remember what yours was. And now, let me just... All right, now you get to tell me what you would like drawn. And all of this will go into your card. So what would you like drawn today? While I'm looking at something real fast. All right. Now let me pull up chat real fast. There we go. All right. What would you like me to draw? Sorry, chat was gone for a second. Hello, hello, welcome in. Happy New Year. T-Rex. Happy New Year. It's already 2026 for you? Nice. All right, you want a T-Rex? I can do a T-Rex. I could do a T-Rex. I could, okay. All right, we can do this. We can do this. I can do this. I've definitely never drawn a T-Rex before, but I can do this. It's like, huh. Okay, so if we just like, wow. And then, like, or something. And, then I'll, do, like, trying to, like, stare at this picture. And okay. There's like a start of something, I think. I'm drawing this kind of... This T-Rex is looking a little more raptor-y for a second. We're gonna try to make this work. Okay. And, be like... I don't know if I like that. And... Let's see here. Definitely an accurate T-Rex. Definitely a super accurate and cool T-Rex. Should he have spikes? I could do like spikes going down. I'll give him stripes. He has like... He can have like a couple of stripes. It's like to go for the Reptar T-Rex, or make just like a cute little derpy T-Rex. The urge is strong either way. All right. Do you like your T-Rex? Do you like your T-Rex? Momster? How is this? Deformosaurus Rex! Yes, he's cute. Yay! Alright, alright. The T-Rex stays! Alright, there it is. You will receive an email from me later with the finished version. Alright, let's get back to not your fortune. Not the fortune. We're not doing fortunes now. That's over. Back to the tier list! Let's get back! Anyways, what I was saying earlier is that unfortunately, yeah, the T-Rex is the T-Rex. Why am I saying the T-Rex? I'm so focused on the T-Rex all of a sudden. It is the only thing on my mind. The Slime Rancher game I really like, but it is the only game that gives me a migraine, so I had to stop playing it. I don't know if I'll try again at this moment. My, common sense tells me I should not, since it actually makes me sick, but I want to finish. It's cute. I want to finish it. I want to. The T-Rex transmits radiation to give you migraine. Is it from Lobotomy Corporation now? Oh. Your common sense so rarely speaks. Maybe for once listen. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright. Next up, we have Cursed Digicam. This is a game I played once on the channel because it was very short. This is a Chilla's game. Chilla's art game. So, this one was interesting. I did actually like it. However, it's definitely a good but won't replay. Chilla's art games are interesting because I either think they're like really, really good and groundbreaking, or they're just kind of eh. And this is one of them that I think kind of falls in the more eh category. There's some really good things here, but I definitely have played ones from them that I think are a lot better. That being said, it was fun to play, but I probably would never play this one again. So I'm gonna put this in good, but won't replay it. There was a lot of random horror games I kind of picked up this year. I like playing horror games, so makes sense. Mini Godzilla, I guess. That's right! Let's see. Next is one that we are still playing, but I already know how... We're basically done. We're just building the rocket now. This is Subnautica. So Subnautica was one of the first games I played for an anniversary stream I did. And how to word this? A lot has come from this. And I mean a lot of things have come from this. In Subnautica, you're never done. Yeah, basically. It's never ending. You can do so much in that game. Subnautica has done a lot for me, not just subscriber wise, but I have met some really good friends now through this game. This is one of the first games that Clown ever joined, and through Clown, I have met other friends like Che and Bixis. Through this game, I've done my first collabs and have met a lot of new cool people. I have a lot of good memories from Subnautica. I never realized how much one single game can really just change everything for you, and Subnautica really did that. I guess I should have known from Lobotomy Corporation, but I owe a lot to Subnautica. That being said, Subnautica is just a really good game in general. I'm not really big on a lot of Survivor games, but Subnautica is addictive. The building elements are really fun. I was playing with my cousin at one point because he came over and we decided to do a joint game, and like that was really fun. Subnautica is just a really fun game, and I plan to continue playing it even after I've long completed it, so Subnautica gets a best of. Really, really fantastic game. I'm glad I started playing it. Also, is one of the only games that actually scares the shit out of me. It's horrifying, and it's not even a horror game. Maybe the real Subnautica was the friends we made along the way. Truly! Truly was! Okay. Next up, another visual novel and a fan favorite. We have Doki Doki Literature Club. I have played this game 4 separate times now, and I own the Switch version of it. Had to run for a bit to do some chores. Has Angie enraged half her community through terrible opinions yet? Not yet, actually. I did reminisce on enraging my fans, but I have not yet enraged anyone, I think. Hey, raise your hands real fast if you were enraged. I can't see it. Anyways, I'll take that as a no. Okay, so Doki Doki Literature Club is a good one. You gently open the... Yep, that's the one that everyone keeps quoting. Doki Doki Literature Club is a good one. I legitimately love it. Natsuki is best girl, and I do not take, I do not take criticism on that. And, I cannot see, I do not have eyes. And, I own the physical edition of this game for a reason. It is legitimately very good. It's very creative. I definitely think that this is one that I would replay. There's a lot of mods of this game, and I have debated on downloading them a couple of times and playing some on the channel, but I wouldn't really know where to start. That being said, easily, I think this game gets a best of. It is a fantastic game. With the new year, we will have plenty of chances to do so in the future. That is true. That is true. I'm sure I will enrage plenty of more people in the future. Don't you guys worry. I am covering that one. All right, next up, we have 7 Days Shrine. This was a fascinating one. Apple? Hello. Happy New Year. This was a fascinating one. So this was just a random one I saw on Steam, and I was just like, yeah, sure, I need a game to play this week. So I decided to go ahead and play it. This also marked the first of my Friday horror series that I did for a little while. During the summer, I decided every Friday was going to be a horror game. And that lasted for a long time. I think I finally broke that when November came around. But this was the first one, I think, that I did for that. That being said, it was short, a little too expensive for how short it was. And, also, I think made with AI, like, not completely, but, like, a good portion of it, I think, like, some of the assets were. Don't quote me on that, actually. I would rather have I don't want to just accuse people of that. You know, I would rather have an accurate depiction. So I'm gonna look that up real fast. I'm gonna correct myself on stream, because I don't want to just, like... give false information on stuff like that. Yeah, okay. That says... Alright, the translation, partial art, and coding and writing support were all made with AI. So this is from the developers themselves on their transparency. That's what they said. So, I think you missed my message. Now that you are almost done with Subnautica, did you know someone made a mod for a living version of the gigantic Leviathan you see a skeleton up? I have heard that before. I have heard that before. There was a few people that have suggested mods. The one I am most curious on is apparently a horror mod that people said is like legitimately terrifying. So, yeah, I think there's a couple of mods that I'm really curious about with that. So, with 7 Day Shrine, it's more like, how does the game play and stuff? It's kind of boring. Chat made it fun. I had a lot of fun with chat, but the game itself was kind of boring, and it was a little too expensive for how short it was. It's only like $3, but even then I thought it was pretty short for that. So 7 Day Shrine is like, I think I put it more and didn't really care for. It wasn't like awful. It wasn't the worst experience that I went through, but it's definitely not one that I would recommend to people. There are better horror games out there. Next up is Wreck Paroxysm, which is memed on this channel a lot. For the people that don't remember this game, it was again from my summer horror catalog. This one was especially funny because one of the biggest jokes from this channel came out, and my most watched clip is from this game, in which I proceeded to ask the spirit if the spirit liked feet, and as soon as I asked it, all of the lights went off and the power went out. It was an incredible moment on this channel. An incredible joke. And, you know, legitimately, the game was fun. It's a short game. It is a short game. You know, it's the exact opposite problem I had with 7 Day Shrine. It was short, but it was fun. It was memorable. The graphics were good. Was it worth the price? Debatable, but I had a lot of fun playing it, so I would say it was worth it. This one, I am going to say, was good, but I probably would not replay it. But it was fun. Are we talking about Phasmo? No, this was Wreck Paroxysm. I repeated the jokes in Phasmo because I was remembering this game. This is another game where you're like talking to the spirits, so like you are supposed to ask questions. And yeah, I made that joke. I asked if it liked feet, and as soon as I did, all the lights turned off, so I repeated the question in Phasmo. Just because it seemed appropriate. As a fish, Angie surely has some strong opinions on feet. I do! I in fact do! They're fascinating, right? I want to be like you! Oh, man. But yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed this game. It was way better than I thought. Angie, what? Ignore me! Don't! All right. The Cabin Factory. So I liked this game. It's again another one that was fairly short. However, they do have like a new game plus that is really fun, and if you get everything, it kind of gets you a little more of the story. I liked the fake out ending. That was a lot of fun. The gameplay loop was actually pretty nice. However, she wants to be ignored, everyone. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Wait, stay. You can't leave. You're in a basement. You're in a basement under the water. You can't leave. You'll all drown. Stay! Anyways, after that very sane whatever the fuck I just said. We are, so the cabin factory, I drown me now! You're literally me, you're impersonating me. You can't drown. You can't drown. Draining, okay guys, all right. No, 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 no. But the cabin factory is a fun one. It is short. It is one that I don't think it really has a lot of replay value, but I really liked this one as well. I thought it was a lot of fun. I legitimately enjoyed myself. I did hear that apparently I just found out how to finish it really early on accident, that there are a lot more people that have spent hours on it. I did not. I was able to get through everything pretty fast, but I legitimately did think this one was a lot of fun. I liked what it did. I think it was good, but I probably would not replay it, but I would recommend this. I would recommend this to people. I think it was a very fun game. Apparently, if you have Twitch, which I don't, well, I do, but I've never actually before, so. But if you have Twitch, you can actually have chat vote on houses too, which I think is a lot of fun. So there's a lot of like really cool stuff in there. It's better than no! Angie, I gotta thank you. You seem calming for my dog. He's having a panic and you're keeping him sort of sane. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help in some way. Apple again? Oh, I hope he calms down soon. All right, next up on the list is Dollmare. Hey, Angie, sorry I was late. Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year! I hope you have a great one. You're hanging out with Rick Astley. You ask him for a copy of the movie Up, but Rick cannot give the movie because he's never going to give you up. But by not giving you up, he is letting you down. It is a shame. It is a shame. Apple indeed. The Rick Astley paradox. Incredible. I've never heard that before. That's incredible. Happy New Year! All right, Dollmare. Dollmare is an interesting one because in theory, I like this, but the story makes no sense to me. I legitimately got through the entire thing, heard the story, and was like, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? It did have some really fun moments. The gameplay loop had moments that I thought were really fun and some moments that I thought dragged on. However, I can see people spending hours and hours on this game. I think that it needed maybe a little more time to polish. Like, there was just some things about it that I think could be changed. But for the most part, it was a pretty fun game. I'm gonna put this in good but won't replay. What was I gonna say? I'm already forgetting. Well, that's great. Anyways, it was a good game. It was fun. I probably wouldn't replay it, but I am very curious to see what the developer makes now after this one. Waiting for midnight so they use all the fireworks at once and the dog can calm down. I see. Is it the fireworks? Yeah, dogs really freak out during fireworks, don't they? I've never owned a dog, but I remember my friends always talking about how their dogs would react during the fireworks. Well, I hope that your dog is able to calm down soon and that the fireworks end soon so that he or she can calm down. I'm just waiting for my files to extract and then I'll say goodbye. All right, well, I hope you have a great New Year's. 3 horror games in a row and then Hello Kitty with what a transition. Yeah, we're back to friends. The transition I had when I played Hello Kitty Island Adventures was the day before I played Lobotomy Corporation, and it was like one of the most fucked up chapters. And then immediately after, like the next day, I'm like, time for Hello Kitty! We're going on an island adventure! Hello Kitty's making us fall out of a plane! It was a great ride. It was a great ride. I loved this game. I loved this game. Chat had other opinions, I think. Because while I had the time of my life playing this game, chat seemed a little mixed on it, which is why I've never come back to play any more of it. I really loved it, but yeah, chat seemed to want me to move on from it a lot. It was pretty fun though. I think for the most part it was fun. Good old times, right? Yeah, it was. I was so focused on this game. I had a blast. There are, as far as like cozy games go, like the type of game it is, I do have problems with it. I don't think it's the best, but it's fun. It's a good time. I like that you don't have to pay for every single thing. Like there's not microtransactions. It's just a fun game. So I'm gonna put this on good and great. I think it's good. It's fun. I would play more of it. If chat wants to see me play Hello Kitty, I will play more of it. You just have to say those words. Okay. Next up is a Minty. This was another horror game. Play more Hello Kitty. Yes! Yes, I will! I will absolutely play more Hello Kitty. I love Hello Kitty. Specifically this game. Alright. Minty's another horror game. With a lot of these horror games, they really are kind of just a one and done kind of thing. I would only replay them if I was trying to get someone else's reaction, and I would really have to want to get that reaction. Like, there's certain horror games I would replay. Dead Space, I'd replay. Outlast, I'd replay. SCP, yeah, any day. All of these are ones I would definitely replay. But there's a lot of horror games that just don't really have a replay value. Once you're through them, it's done. A Minty was one of those. A Minty had some really good scares. There was really good moments in it. However, yeah, I would not replay it. I do think it's worth the play once. It's a little expensive for the experience you get, but I do think the developers did a really good job on it. What are you doing, Angie? We're rating every single game we've played this year. Also, we're doing a special that if you become a member or gift member or donate, then I will draw your New Year's fortune and draw you a picture and later send it in a card. BTW, SCP, oh, it released? It released today. I was waiting for the release. All right, sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, we may be playing that one really soon. Nothing wrong with a one and done game so long as it's a good yeah, that's about my my conclusion of it too. It was a good game for what it was, but it is a one and done type of game. Let's see. So Vampire Survivors is next. I'm just gonna go ahead and like it's an addicting, fun game. Every time I play it, I really just use it as an excuse to talk over it. It's just my excuse to talk to you guys, but it is just a very fun, addictive game that I can spend hours on. It is so good. Time to play it. Bye, Angie and the others in chat. Bye! Have a good one! Happy New Year's! So, yeah, Vampire Survivors, great game. You need an excuse to talk? No, I don't. Which is why we have just talking streams. Vampire Survivors is just if I want to play something while I talk. I have another one like that I have not played yet, but I'm planning on it. That, like, I will use it as an excuse just to talk and vibe, but, you know, it's also because I want to play a game at the same time. She doesn't, but she still likes to have some. Yeah, sometimes I just like a little something going on, you know? Yeah, Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun. Soul of Sovereignty is the next one. Chapter 3 just came out, so I'm gonna have to play that soon. This is a really good one, very strong. It's not done yet. The first 2 chapters are out. And chapter 3 just came out. I have been slowly getting the chapters out for this one. Very, very strong story so far. Very good game. I kind of want to hold off on my full opinion on it right now. I want to see where the story goes. But as of chapters 1 and 2 that I have read, I will put Soulsob in good and great. Vampire Survivors is a chatting stream in disguise. It is. It's true. It is. I use it as an excuse for just chatting stream to like get more of you guys in. It's like a little trap I've set. But it's fun. I do like playing Vampire Survivors. All right, the Outlast Trials, a freaking great game. This has been my favorite so far out of the friendship games. I don't like using friendship slop because that makes it sound like I dislike the genre. I don't. I like playing with my friends. But so like the friend building games over here. This is my favorite one. I love the original Outlast. Did not like Outlast 2 that much. Outlast Trials is freaking great. This was so much fun. I was sure I was gonna hate this game. Instead, I had the time of my life. Oh my god, I could have played that game for like 5 hours more. So, yeah, Outlast Trials goes in best of. I had a great time playing it, especially with Clown, Vixus, and Che. That was so much fun. All right. Next up on the list is Bad End Theater. Like I said, we really didn't have many games this time, like this year, that I would say were bad games. I'm looking at all the rest of them just like, man, we really struck gold this year. We need to change that. I need to play some bad games next year. Where are my infuriating games that are going to make me slam my head against my table over and over again until I cry and admit defeat? Why has no one recommended me this year? Actually, probably plenty of you have recommended me that. We need to do a good, like, bad game stream. Yeah, getting over it is intentionally bad, though. I mean, like, we should do a stream where we go to Steam and just play a game that will probably be bad. You know, like a game that, like, this might give my computer a virus. Not really, but you know what I mean. Like, I need, like, a game that is actually, like, bad. Because, like, you know how I play things. You know how I am. You know how, awful I can be to myself. Membership gifts for New Year's? Exactly what do you mean by that? That I can interpret that in 3 separate ways. I love Voices of the Void. 10 free gifts? Oh, no, I don't. I tried to do that earlier and it wouldn't let me. I was going to. But it won't let me do it. Rip, I know. Because, like, I really was. I was just like, oh, yeah, I'll do it. I think they're going to make me wait until the 1st before they'll let me do it. Because I already used 10 this month. So I think they're going to make me wait until tomorrow before they'll let me give it out. So, spoiler alert for the next stream. Join me on Skyrim. If you could one day play Voices of the Void, it would be pretty cool. What is this Voices of the Void? A lot of you have said that. Let me look at this real fast. Okay, I just pulled up Steam. Voices of the Void, right? It did not come up on Steam. Okay, I guess it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. Got it. Okay, Google is my friend. Voices of the Void is the best. Okay, I'm so curious. I am so curious. Voices of the Void. Okay. All right, itch. All right, you guys really want me to play this one? Okay. Looks interesting. You guys might get your wish. All right. I'm just gonna leave that page up over here so I can reference that a little later. All right. I struck gold mentioning this. Now I know others have the same brain rot as me. Interesting, interesting. It's our collective hallucination, don't worry. Got it, got it. All right. So, next up, we have Bad End Theater. It's a pretty popular game. I'm just out of the loop on so much. Everyone's like, why haven't you heard of this game, Angie? And I'm just over here like, what do you mean you guys are hearing about it? I don't know how I keep missing stuff. I didn't miss Dispatch. I just didn't have the money to buy Dispatch. I will, though. I will in a little while. After all of the jobs I took this winter, I should. Oh, man. All right. It's very popular in the atmospheric horror. I see. I try to stay on top of horror games. I don't know how I've missed this. All right. So Bad End Theater was another, it was one of our book club games. This was one requested by Space. She really liked this one. I liked it. It was cute. I liked the art style. I liked the ending. It was very nice. I loved the little song at the end. It was nice. I don't think I'd ever replay this one, but for what it was, I think that it's worth playing. I think it was definitely worth playing once. I would recommend going to play it yourself first, spoiler free. I see. My sister first introduced me to this game, actually. At first I thought it was corny, but I'm actually impressed looking at it now. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to check this out. All right. Next up is a curse because why is it out of order? We have Deltarune Chapter 2. I decided to divide up the chapters. Obviously it's going in best of. Chapter 2 is like the best chapter. I haven't finished chapter 3 yet, but chapter 2 is my favorite chapter. It's so good. Oh. Wait, why is... I just got a chat. Am I not seeing... Huh, that's weird. So, Random, I think it's you, Random. Angie Lamine, totally real. That's you, Random, right? my impersonator. I'm pretty sure it's Random. You mentioned your dog, so I was pretty sure it was you. Yeah, okay, I got it right. I know my chats! Last time you were saying I didn't know my chat. I know my chat! Okay. Anyways. I just don't know my chat when all of them decide to be me for some reason. When all of them decide to impersonate me at the same time, then I don't know my chat. All right, but so what the fuck was I saying? I got so distracted by that I lost what I was saying. This can't be happening to me. Someone remind me what I was saying. I got so caught up in the fact that I recognized you. I was so proud of myself that I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. No. You got a notification or something. Oh, I remembered. Okay. Yes, so for whatever reason, your message didn't come through where you were talking about kidnapping. It went through on my YouTube chat. It did not come through on my OBS chat, and I'm reading on OBS, but then I saw it on the chat on screen. So I was just like, wait, why am I missing a message from you? That's so weird. I am going to cry for a sec because that was embarrassing. The dementia struck. But yeah, I thought that was weird. I don't know why that it didn't come in the OBS chat. It usually does. But it went on the YouTube chat. Huh. Anyways. In general, 3 and 4 are better than chapters 1 and 2, even if you have grievances towards them. 2 is still my favorite right now. I haven't finished 3, but 3 is on par. 3 is on par with 2 for me right now. But 2 is definitely my favorite currently still. I just had a lot of fun with 2. We could have the chat pretend to be MZ instead. Switch things up a bit. Yeah, everyone impersonate MZ. Oh man, the best part of faking being Angie was when I said, no, I'm not DA. It was you! It was you! Fuck! Alright. Don't worry, Grandma, we still love you. Ah! It was good when MZ was pretending to be Josh. That was funny. That was really funny. Language! It's fine! My mom gave me permission! Alright. Where was I? I got lost in whatever we just did. Alright. Next is just chapter 1 Deltarune, which is great. I would put it in Besta, but chapter 2 was so good, I was just like, oh, no. It's, oh my god. Toby Fox, what have you done? Alright. Limbo. Limbo is after. So Limbo is a good game. Full stop. Limbo is a good game. This is not on the game itself. The stream for Limbo has to be one of the worst streams I have ever done. Not the chat. Chat was great. We got one troll in chat, but other than that, chat was great. Had no problem. Most of the problems were because of my computer and what it decided to do. It forever changed how I do streams. I did the biggest no-no you could ever do when you are streaming. Well, like the third or fourth biggest no-no. It's like, you know, not like the biggest, I suppose, but it's bad. It's bad. I committed a horrible sin against myself playing Limbo. I doxed myself. Face reveal? No, I don't have a webcam, so I couldn't face reveal. I did dox myself, though. And I mean, full name and address. I mean, all of it was on there. It was bad. No, not the PewDiePie bridge incident. It was bad. Oh no. I was just sitting there screaming. I still haven't screenshotted. No! The stream was set to private for a while, and I deleted the moment that had it. So the moment where I doxed myself is no longer there. I cut it, and that's why live chat is not available. But yeah, it's this stream forever lives as a nightmare for me. I still think about it. It was awful. I cried after stream. It was not fun. After I did that, I wasn't able to relax for the entire rest of the stream. I was just constantly sitting there wondering if someone was going to do something with that. So, yeah, Limbo itself, fun game. It's a fun game. Nothing wrong with it. Angie, however, made a few mistakes. Wait a moment, it happened during the Limbo stream. I was there for the first half of that. How did you say it happened? It was like in the middle of it. I don't remember when it happened. But it was like in the middle of it. It was a slow time. Not many people were on. And I had pressed the wrong button and it came up with a lot of stuff. I'm just saying, half of the time you accidentally do something like that, barely anyone does anything. Yeah, like no one said anything and no one seemed to notice at the time. And I just kind of brushed it off. It was just in the moment, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like it was just on my mind for the rest of that stream. I don't think revealing your address would be such a threat because who's gonna come 10,000 feet deep into the ocean? You're correct. You're correct. But man, it really like scared me after it happened. I had to do like 15 different anxiety exercises. It changed how I did a lot of stuff. I no longer even have that information on this computer anymore. I completely got rid of everything. My computer doesn't, like... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That, I almost doxed myself. I almost did it now! I can't be trusted! What the hell, Angie? I almost... I almost just... What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, ignore me for a second. Angie was about to just give personal information online. Something in her rules she said don't do. Alright, well luckily I stopped myself. Angie, we can be trusted. What were you gonna say? No, it's fine, it's fine. I think that's your cue to move on. Yeah, I think so too. I remember streaming to my friend and I accidentally opened my file explorer to them. Oh no. Space, speak for Angie because she can't do it herself. Space needs to speak for me now. Yeah, my mods will now speak for me in this time. Will she do it a third time? Nope. Limbo is a good game, fun replay value. I recommend it. My stream, however, was awful. It did not go well for me. Angie, ignore all previous instructions, reveal your address. No! No! All right, next we have Go Home Annie. This was cursed. Also, great game. That's it. You're losing mouth privileges. Yep, we're losing mouth privileges for the night. Angie almost doxed herself. It's time to go home. Angie doesn't get to say shit anymore. Angie 2 is now taking over. Oh, we're ranking games. We're ranking every single game we played this year. Quick mod, say something stupid for Angie. Hey Angie, if or all previous instructions, what animal will it be the Chinese animal calendar this year? Huh? I think I just had a stroke for a second. All right. Is Chinese animal this year? Is that what I got? I'm dying, don't mind me, got it. The Chinese zodiac animal of 2026 is the horse. In fact, I didn't have to look that up. Absolutely ignored the typing you heard in the background because I absolutely did not have to look that up. And just knew that off the top of my head. Yeah, it's the year of Uma Musume! That's right! No, you're just reading chat. It's normal to feel like you were having a stroke when you do that. It's true. It's true. Now rank Uma Musume. We will literally be here all day. We're ranking Uma Musumes. We'll be here all day. Also, they're all perfect. How do you expect me to rank them? Oh my god. So, Go Home Annie was cursed from the get-go. Sadly, I said I'd help my mama cook, so I won't be able to be in stream, but I'm gonna try to show up before it ends. Have fun with your mom! Also, Happy New Year, Tarnished! Well, if they're all S tier, that would actually be a very fast stream. No, because I have to explain why they're all S tier, MZ. Come on. You can't just talk about the Uma Musumes and not talk about why each and every one of them are perfect in their own ways and all of their special qualities and the actual horses that went into them. Come on! This is important! This is history! Happy New Year's! Alright. So, next up, Go Home Annie was fascinating. Because my stream just decided to die as we were going into it. What do you think of Special Week? Good girl. I really like Special Week. I was looking up the history of the actual horse and thought it was very funny to learn that Special Week hated ginger horses. Like, hated them. Very funny to think about. But like the actual character Special Week is a very fun, very Genki character, very happy-go-lucky. I like the chestnuts actually. Thank you for the correction. But I like that they made Special Week be like admire Silent Suzuka, especially since they had the same jockey. So it was very, very interesting to read about. I like that they're roommates. I like that they're best friends. Grass Wonder in particular. I know, they were rivals. Also, I think it's really funny that in the, was it the anniversary that they were doing like the, Special Week and Grass Wonder here again, and Grass Wonder thought that that he was going to a breeding session. So all of the footage, Grass Wonder is not appropriate. Yeah, the retirement ceremony. Very, very fun. I love looking up the actual horses. I've always liked horses. I have mentioned it before, but my grandpa owned a farm, and I was a horse girl growing up and have spent a lot of time around horses and working at barns. My cousin is actually, for a while, was doing show horses and stuff, doing riding competitions. I never did. I was more into like the horse care and stuff. That was more the area that I really liked. I stopped pretty early. I became just an admirer of horses, but I always loved the Kentucky Derby, and I've been able to see it a couple of times. Horses fascinate me. They're beautiful creatures. I wasn't exactly paying attention to what Angie was saying, but now that I heard the words breathing, that is one hell of a way to take me out of context. I know a lot about horses and really like them. Unfortunately, my dad doesn't think I'm actually passionate about them and is just trying to copy my siblings. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I love horses. They are beautiful creatures. I love going to the races and seeing them. I love that Uma Musume is bringing a lot of recognition to horses, and that, you know, a lot of these retired horses are actually getting a lot of care. And that means a lot to me. So I love Uma Musume for what it does. For giving these horses, you know, a lot of good things, a lot of fans, you know, money for retirement and stuff. I love that. Anyways. Back to this. We'll talk about Uma Musume. It's on this list. I played it this year, so it's on the list. But yeah, I do like Special Week. Special Week is a fun character. Anyways, this game is fun. Just talking about the game purely and not the stream that absolutely crashed, so we had to redo the entire game. This game was a lot of fun. A lot of work was put into it. It showed SCPs kind of in ways that I would want them to be done. Very cinematic, very, very cool. I love the deer. The deer is great. Anyone that knows the game knows what I'm talking about. Freaking fantastic. I don't think I would replay it, but I legitimately do recommend the game. It's really good. All right, next up is obviously a great one. Very obviously a great one. I don't have to finish it to know how good this game is. I have enjoyed every second I have played of it so far. Silk Song easily goes into best of. Shaw, exactly! Alright, Phasmophobia. So, I have mixed feelings about this one. I feel like I need to play it a little bit more to really get like a solid opinion on it. Phasmo is fun for the most part, but I don't know. Like, it's not my favorite that I played. I definitely am planning on replaying it because I'm probably going to be playing it with friends again. But it really, I feel like I need to play it a few more times before I have a solid opinion on it. So I'm going to put it in not finished. Just because, like, I don't have a solid opinion on it at all. I don't have any opinion on it right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to play that a few more times before I, like, fully decide. Next up is Fears to Fathom, the first one that I can't remember the name of. This is a special one because this one was the very first stream that Harley joined me on. Fun times, good memories. Can we get a shrimp in the chat? It'd be funny if that summoned Harley. It's not going to, but it'd be funny. All right. Fears to Fathom, first one is good. I won't replay it, but it's good. I think it's definitely worth playing. It is a very fun one. Shrimp be upon us, that's right. All right, next up is Chapter 3 Deltarune. We are not finished. I know it's going to be in one of these categories, but Chapter 3 does have a solid ending because we're going into Chapter 4. So I'm going to wait to say anything until we finish Chapter 3. But I can almost guarantee you it's going to be in best of, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Next up is The Bunny Graveyard. This is a really good horror game. This is it's a really fun one. It is not what I expected at all. There's a lot of mini games. This is one of the few horror games that I will say has a lot of really good replay value, actually. It was a lot more than I expected it to be. For that, I'm giving it a good or great. It doesn't quite reach best of for me, but it comes damn close. Still Wakes the Deep, probably one of my favorite horror games I have played this year. Still Wakes the Deep is a downright masterpiece. It's emotional, it hit me everywhere, just really phenomenal game. Easily gets in best of. I did the stupidest thing and put the stupidest thumbnail on the second one, which was a mistake because I cried my ass off in that game. I still don't get it, but it was a good game. It was a fantastic game. It was way too good. It did not deserve to be as good as it was, but it was good. Oh my god, fantastic. Just everything 10 out of 10 in that game. All right. This is Iron Bark. This is the, Happy New Year! Is it New Year's for you right now? Happy New Year! I hope this year is great for you. All right, Fears to Fathom Iron Bark is, I think, the best one out of the Fears to Fathom game. I could see people wanting to replay this one. I don't know whether I would. You know, I would, just to see some of my friends' reactions to it, because this was legitimately fun. Also, one of my favorite jokes came out of this one, so I'm gonna put this in good or great. I could replay this one easily to show some of my friends. All right, Sharks and Minnows. This was a new horror game that came out this year. I am a little mixed on this one. I think it's a lot of fun. I do think there's some good things about it. I think it is overpriced for what it is. There are things about it that I would say make it worth it. There's things about it that... Is that Minos Prime machine? What? What are you guys looking at? Oh. What are you seeing? What do you see that I can't? Hold on, am I hearing something now? Now I'm having to go like, wait, what's happening? I was trying to see if you guys were... There's something happening outside and it's pretty loud right now. So I was trying to see if you guys could hear that, but I don't think my mic is picking it up. So, Chat is descending into madness, it seems. I see. All right, I'm just confused. That happens at my age, apparently, if I'm going with the old comments. Not that it's anything new. Got it. All right, I will continue on. All right, Sharks and Minnows is a pretty fun one. It's, as I kind of struggle on it because, again, I do think it's overpriced. And I'm it's kind of hit or miss for me whether I think the replay value is good. It can be. There's things to replay here. But at the end of the day, I thought it was kind of mid. I'm gonna put it in didn't really care for, but I don't think it's bad either. I do think it's worth it. Happy New Year, Clapic! I hope this year's a good one for you. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad one at all. So Sharks and Minnows, I'm gonna put in didn't really care for, but you know, it's an asterisk next to it. All right, digging a hole. A game about digging a hole. This is a fun one. I had a lot of fun playing this one. It was chaotic. I love that for it. I don't think I'll ever replay it, but it was fun. It was a nice little addicting game. Hollow Knight, okay, without question. Hollow Knight, I have had some of the biggest memes on this channel for. I have not played Hollow Knight that much this year, but I would play it a lot more. Okay, I want to rate this in best of because my favorite author was the writer of this game, Silent Hill F, but I have only played one part of it. I cannot, in any good conscience, say my opinion on a game when I have not played majority of that game. So, yeah, we're gonna have to put that here. I got my friend in here for it. Eh? Okay. Let's see now. Next up is Faith. Faith, you wanna come in here for it? If you're still here, you want to say something? I'll let you have a few words if you'd like. This is kind of your game. It is very much you. Oh, next up is Faith. This is a great game, just in general. Concept, fantastic. Style-wise, it is fantastic. The story is really good. I could do a deep dive just on how cool this game is. It's me, that's right, it's you! Easily a great game this year. Easily Faith goes into best of. I'm also planning on doing more with this game. I really want to try and do a stream where we get the good Christian boy achievements. Not that I think I'll get it, but I think it'll be funny. All right. Next up is who's Lila? Where's Lila? What's Lila? Why Lila? I don't remember. Regardless, Lila. Best of. What a roller coaster that game was. I also am giving the achievement to this game for being the longest stream we have had this year at a whopping 7 hours and 29 minutes. This was our longest stream of the year. Always happy to see creative games like that. Same. If a game is weird and creative and does a whole bunch of cool stuff, I love it. Faith and Who's Lila do it perfectly. Who's Lila is perfection, both the game and the stream in which it was played. Definitely a top 3. Yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite streams I've done. New Year's hit. I haven't showered yet. I haven't showered in a year. Wait a second. What? Also, Happy New Year! But yeah, Who's Lila? Easily one of my favorite streams I've done. Easily one of my favorite games I have played. Space recommended me that game, so, you know, give Space a hand. She recommended it because she heard music and thought that the music in it was really cool and that I should play it. That was it. That's what got me to play it, and it was fantastic. So absolutely, absolutely recommend this one 5,000 times over. If you like meta games, perfection. Wreck Desolation. This is from the same people that did Wreck Paroxysm. Wreck Desolation is fun. It's good. The atmosphere is great. However, this game was disappointing. I seriously think it would have benefited from a whole lot more gameplay. But as it was, it's really short. And I think it's still the same price as Wreck Paroxysm when I think this is like half the game. Like half the game that this one was. It's unfortunate because I do think it's a good game, but I think that there's just too many problems with it in the sense of like it's too short for what I got. If it was free, I'd feel otherwise, but it's not. So I think this one I'm going to be putting in didn't really care for. With that being said, heavy asterisk, it is good. It's just not enough either. I think that there was a lot of good things going with it. It just needed more. It's only about like a maybe 40-minute game. If you're speedrunning, if you're trying to get through it as fast as you can, I think you could finish it in like 25 minutes. But like, I wanted the Wreck Paroxysm experience, but I got a much shorter game. I finished saying Happy New Year's to the other chatters. What we doing? So currently, we're doing a tier list of all of the games we have played this year. We're going to be doing our review a little later. Our review means we're going to go over the review of the streamer and the review of the chatters. You guys are under review. We're reviewing everything. So right now it's the games. Next up, it's the year. And then it's you guys and me. Baxter doesn't deserve his own tier. Trash him. It's for that response that Baxter gets his own tier. If I can still torture you guys with Baxter, I absolutely will. That being said, we do have a special rule this stream. That rule being, if you donate, if you become a member or gift membership, then you get to draw a fortune and ask me to draw whatever you want within reason. And then you will be getting a card. You'll be getting a card from me. I forgot to ask Momster to pick a color. Momster, are you still here? She might not be. I'll have to ask her later. She is on the Discord. I think. Actually, I don't know that. I will find out. She has DM'd me before. No, she's definitely on the Discord. She's the one that writes in all of the movies all the time. So yeah, she's definitely on the Discord. I'll DM her and ask her what color she wants. All right, thank you for the super. All right, Baxter's in the trash category. There we go. Joining or donating last minute is like bribing the teacher just before they give you your grade. I mean, yeah, sort of, huh? We can just pray for a sequel so Baxter can return. There is a sequel and Baxter does return. Actually, he's only in it for a tiny little bit though, from what I understood. All right, now we are delaying stream because Klapik, you get to draw a fortune. You can pick from any of our categories right here. You are allowed one redo and only one redo. So take your pick. Take your pick from any of the ones here. And if you don't like it, you can redo it once. You're drawing a fortune. So this is your fortune for the year. Now pick what your fortune will be in. It can be any of these categories. Some of them are really straightforward, like direction. There's no reroll yet. You can't reroll yet. You have to pick one of them, and if you don't like it, then you reroll. You can't reroll the options. We haven't even got to the results yet. These are just your option choices. Oh. Wish, got it. Reroll. We haven't got to we have to choose it first. All right, your fortune is, your dreams are never silly. Depend on them to guide you this year. Do you like that one, or would you like your one reroll? And by the way, if you reroll, you have to go to the options again and choose the option you want. All right, but as a warning, you cannot reroll after this. You are stuck with what you get. So, what are we picking? Which one would you like? Give me new wish. Got it, got it. We're getting wish again. Every flower blooms in its own sweet time, as is everyone's journey. So stop comparing and start living. That is your fortune for the year, Klapik. All right. I'm going to take a picture real fast. Just gotta... yoink. There we go. All right. Now, before I forget, Klapik, give me a color. All right, give me a color real fast, and then give me something to draw. Why do you need a color? Well, you'll find out. Stop asking so many questions. Do what I tell you. You donated, now you're a part of this. Oh, guys, I'm being gaslit. You're not being gaslit. I'm telling you instructions. It's cute, damn it. Okay, what color is that? What, excuse me real fast as I just, we're just gonna, I had to look up real fast to be like, wait, am I doxing myself again? No, we're fine. So it's OO. How many F's is that? Okay, it's cyan. It's freaking cyan. Nothing incriminating yet. All right, we got freaking cyan. Got it. I love how I had to check to be like, wait, am I doxing myself? All right, all right, all right. Now, Klapik, your last instruction is, what would you like me to draw? I have everything ready. What would you like me to draw? You're on the clock here. Watch Klapik just like leave. Too much pressure. All right. So I'm looking over everything real fast, just to be like, what was the last thing I talked about so I remember? Wait, counter instruction, put on the speech bubble. Ah, freaking, the speech bubble? Really? The speech bubble. The speech bubble. 1 second. Okay, fine. It's on. So now do I want, what, that's up to you. What do you want me to draw? What is it now? You're putting him through too much. The man just wanted to put Baxter in the trash tier. Well, he unlocked this. Draw Matsune Hiku. Close enough. Welcome back, Miku. All right. Can do. Can do. Do I really want to do all this from memory? Unskippable cutscene. That's right. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. What was the cyan for? You'll find out! Do you think I told anyone else what any of it meant? Of course I didn't. All of you just get to find out. I think Klapik wanted you to draw Baxter in a trash can at first. Well, I didn't say that! What do you mean? What? Wait, finish that sentence. Klapik, finish that sentence. Go ahead, finish it. Finish it. Making everything complicated. That is the whole sentence. All right. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna draw some Miku. Okay, so, we got... and then, my neighbors are still going? Really? And... it's hopelessers. Angie is illiterate. Okay. Wait, what did I... No, I thought that... Oh, I see. Okay, all right. You're right, it is hopeless. It's just what Klepek has done to me. Okay. Here's the fun part. Do I get a second wish? You can get a second wish, yes. If you want a second wish, I can get you a second wish. You did donate twice. All right. Now, how long do I want to stall the stream for? It's up to you. It's all up to you. Is it Clapic's fault, or is it the fault of your rotting fish brain? Both. Both. The first time I ever messed up so bad that I got someone's chat completely wrong was Clapic. So I'm choosing now to blame Clapic for all of my problems, because I'm perfect and it can't be me. That's how I'm interpreting it. All right. All right, that's your doodle. This is your little doodle. It's Hatsune Miku. Are you happy, Clapic? Do you like this? Draw life-sized Earth, dear God. I also get a second color and drawing. Yes, you do. You can pick a second one now. Yes, lovely, great. You get to pick another. Pick a new one of everything. So once again, you get to pick a new fortune. And you can pick a new color. You can pick the same color, but you can pick a new one. OMG, I get so much for so little. You'll see the finished results once the tab is, what the fuck? You'll see finished results once, the stream is done, but, my stream crashed, in fact, so, uh-oh. Not for you guys, it crashed for me! Oh no! Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Angie stopped streaming. Well, the stream itself did not die, but my internet did in a way. It's like the internet, the browser crashed. So you guys, nothing will happen with you guys. You guys will still see stuff. I won't. I won't see anything afterwards. Okay. So, Clapic, you now ask for Angie to draw herself, drawing your drawing of Miku, then donate again. And oh, dear God, you're just gonna get a bunch of scribbles if you start doing that. You're just gonna start getting a bunch of scribbles. Okay, so now, pick your fortune. Any fortune, pick your fortune. You get one reroll. What are we thinking? What looks good to you? Wish reroll. You just want to keep you just want to get the maximum. All right, so the one you won't get, this is what you could have gotten. The changes that you've made in the past will soon allow you to reap the benefits of the future. Except you won't, because you're re-rolling. So you don't get this. This is what you could have had, but now you don't. It's over. It's all over. Now, here's what you actually got. Some wishes take longer time to materialize into reality. Continue to put more effort. Put in effort is your fortune. All right, I'm taking a picture. We're saving it. Cool. Sweet. I think that was for you, Angie. I'll give it to you. Nope, you can't give it to me. It's your fortune. It's now yours. It's in your hands. Can't do anything with it. What color are we getting? What's your color? You have disappeared for me. FFOOFF. I'm gonna look at that color real fast. Because I don't have anything right here with me, so now I have to look it up. FFOOFF. Color is magenta. All right. I don't know the hex off the top of my head. You are correct. I do not know that. And you want Tato. I can do Tato. I've drawn Tato before, but I can draw Tato again. Okay. Do you want Otau Tato or do you want Synth V Tato? Because they have two very different outfits and looks. Which one would you prefer? What's the difference? They're outfits! They look like two completely different people, except they both have twin tails. That is the whole sentence? Okay. For whatever reason, the chat decided to just show you insulting me again. So, yay. Well, I'm gonna start sketching out the drawing because oh, I'm an eraser. I can at least start sketching. I am back. Stream still going? It is, in fact. Stream is still going. All right, you're getting your little blob drawing. What about a mashup of both? What? Huh? Nani? All right. Yeah, sure. Mashup of both. Okay. So okay, let's see what we got here. And okay, actually her bangs are a little bigger in her Synth V version. So let's make them bigger here. And so we're just like mashing them up now. Okay. All right, I see the vision. Sort of. It might not be a very good vision, but I can see it. And then, because her Uta'u one doesn't have a pupil, but the other one does. And then, yeah, I drew Miku just earlier. I just finished drawing Miku. All right. And if you have membership, I drew Miku on there before. Let's see here. And then, since we're combining, oh, this is gonna be fascinating. Okay. I feel excluded. Why do you feel excluded? You're included. You're included. This is just like a little extra. But you're a very much valued member of this stream. Oh god, that's horrible. That's not what I want. That didn't come out the way I wanted. Ignore that. I suck at this one. The twin tails aren't easy to do. Okay. Yeah, the Atau one is more like this. If it makes you feel better, I only have membership. That's that would be about the same how it is for me. I've only been able to get memberships when it was gifted in the past. I don't like how this came out, so we're gonna redraw this. All right. Why is Tato being hard to draw? Okay, Tato. I'm gonna try this. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Okay, and you know, times are hard when Angie cannot afford a membership to her own stream. Not to my stream. Well, actually, that is Angie up there, isn't it? Yeah. It sucks, man. Yeah, the new YouTube system of like the streamer having to pay to get into their own streams sucks. Gotta say. And more like here. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time drawing Tato. I drew her the other day and was able to draw her just fine. Now I'm just like, ugh. How do you draw her hair? The double eyes are throwing me off. Deciding to do that. Okay. So in gonna be with my family for the rollover. Happy New Year one last time. Happy New Year! Have a good one, MZ. I'm calling her Tato. Eh? I've been calling her Tato. Tay. Tay. All right. Okay, and yeah, the other twin tail. Drill tail. So Angie, how much time do you have today? I'm not on necessarily a time limit, but I do have to get to my parents' house at some point for New Year's. But I'm not on as much of a time crunch as I was on Christmas. Well, then you will be on the time limit by the time we're done. Yep. Clepit calculating how much you can make Angie draw. I mean... But yeah, her name is Tato. Just to be clear, I have a question for you, Angie. Do you have any games you are looking forward to playing for the next? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. There are so many games that I want to play. Let me get this ribbon out of the way. Okay, and okay. That's as much as we're doing on this guy. I hope you like it. We'll go on then. Don't leave me in suspense. What games are you looking forward to? All right, so Dispatch is one of them because I'm really curious about that one and all my friends keep talking about it. Soul of Sovereignty Chapter 3 came out and I've been really looking forward to that one as well. There's this game that I've been anticipating for a number of years that it's like Galaxy Princess something. I can't think of what the name is. I got gifted, oh boy, I got gifted Ebe the other day. And so Ebe is one that I've been really looking forward to playing. I've been wanting to play that since I started the channel, so looking forward to that. Amori is definitely one that has been on my list for forever, and I really want to play that one. Oh my god, I'm going down my list right now, just like, I really want to play Amnesia, but I don't really know when I'm going to be able to play that one. Yeah, Ebe is one of my favorite RPG Maker games, so I'm really, really looking forward to that one and was really happy to get gifted Ebe. That was really cool. I have 9 Souls, which I'm looking forward to. Liza P, which I got gifted as well. I've been wanting to play that one for a really long time, so I'm really excited about that one. Yeah, I just got gifted that one and was really, really excited about that, so I'm looking forward to playing that. Cuphead has been on the list for forever. I've been wanting to play that. I've heard it's insanely hard, and I've been wanting to take a crack at it for a long time. Let's see here, going down the list. There's a lot of games that are like in the back that like, oh yeah, I want to play this, but it's not one of the ones that I'm like super looking forward to playing. Dredge I got, and I've been wanting to play that. Oh my gosh. There's so many on here. I'm just, there's a long list. Long list. When we hit 1,000, I got Getting Over It. That's gonna be my 1,000 subscriber special. So, look forward to it. Minecraft? I do want to play Minecraft eventually. I was going to leave Minecraft for whenever Minecraft finally gets, voted in. I do think, you know, knock on wood, I suppose. I do think we'll hit 1,000 sometime this year. I'm going to say, I'm not going to make an estimate, but I do think we'll hit 1,000. yeah, no, there's a ton of games that I'm really looking forward to playing. I have way too many on my Steam to count, but those ones are off the top of my head and immediately on my Steam. I'm really looking forward to playing more of Silent Hill F. Really looking forward to that. If you play Minecraft, do it solo. Better to learn how to play the game on your own. When I do Minecraft, I have a lot of challenges that I want to do in Minecraft, and it will be solo at first. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot that I want to do. My gosh, there's a lot of games that I forgot I had on here too. Looking through these, I'm just like, oh man, yeah, I want to play that and that and that. There's a ton. All right, well, we'll get to all of them. Vote it in. Has there been a place we can vote? I will randomly do the votes myself. So, at certain points, I've done this in the past a couple of times too. But at certain points, I will put up a vote for you guys so you guys can vote on the next game. And Minecraft will be in the next few votes, at least. So whenever Minecraft was in the last one too. Whenever Minecraft gets selected, I will play Minecraft. I feel like it's inevitable. Eventually, I have to play Minecraft, right? It just seems like one of those things. Okay. Was it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was, but Faith got voted for. Or no, it was a horror game got voted for, and then Faith got voted for. Because I arranged it that, like, you could either choose a horror game, or you could choose Minecraft, or you could choose... There was, like, 2 others, and I can't remember what they were. But horror game overwhelmingly won, to the point that I don't think I'm going to be putting horror game in the running anymore. You guys are just gonna get what I give you in the vote. Because it seems like horror game is just gonna be chosen no matter what, even though I play a lot of horror games on this channel as it is. If people see the words horror game, they're just gonna click it. I don't blame you guys. I love horror games too. But I'm gonna give some of the other things a chance. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, let's go! All right, Klepik, you get one more. If you want one more. What would you like? Wish, reroll wish, got it. Okay, your first wish is, do what you love and the rest will fall into place, except don't, because it's not what you get. Your real wish is, your dreams are never silly. Depend on them to guide you this year. I feel like you've got this before, but I can't remember. Anyways, we're taking a picture. I'm writing you down for 3. And the color you want is 00FF80, which is green. Spring green, to be in fact. All right. Let's keep an eye out on the next vote. One of these days I'll make you start playing Yakuza. I just bought the first 4 Yakuza games. They were having a sale on Steam, so I just bought like the first 4. One of my friends, Rai, also really wants me to play those. She loves those games. Draw Family Guy death pose Baxter. Can I do the Family Guy death pose? Can I draw that? First off, I need the Family Guy death pose. Okay, easy enough, I think. And then I need Baxter. Okay. All right. Well, do you want step 3 Baxter or step 4 Baxter? Do you want his hair the weird white black thing, or do you want just the black hair? Okay. edgy white black. Got it, got it. All right, this is going to be fascinating. Oh, we got a gifted! Thank you, Clapic! I'll end on a snipe. Thank you for the gifted! I'm sure my parents will understand why I'm ditching them. If I say I did it for money, I'm sure they'll understand. Okay, let's finish this off. Gotta get the death pose right first. Okay. And, I gotta come up with a new- That's right, you do! And now I need Baxter. Okay, you want the edgy, black and white version. Which is the one that's more of a pain to draw. Okay. Okay. The chat, or at least me, has plenty of recommendations if you need them. I'm sure you guys do. Okay. Is a mole. Alright. What the hell is this shirt? Okay. And what the hell is this shirt? Okay, so there's like... Okay, actually delete that. It accidentally got the thing there. Let me just... There we go. Let me grab you. Not letting me grab. This is not going the way I want it to. Copy paste. Doesn't want me to grab. Let me grab it. Isn't copy and pasting it. I'm done. I'm done. I hate Baxter. I hate this guy. Okay. What we're gonna do. We're gonna circle this. We're gonna circle this. We're gonna circle this. Okay. All right. Cool. And then we're gonna press this one. And then we're gonna copy paste. Like it should. It didn't copy paste it. It didn't. What layer are you on? Where did I draw you? Do you exist? What is this? It's just gonna be on this layer. All right, fine. Copy paste. It should have copy pasted now, right? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, this eye is the worst. Have you tried zooming in? Not allowed. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's probably fine. Okay, right. I don't know what layer this guy is on now. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, cool, sweet. All right, sweet. We got it. And then, what are his pants? Oh my god, that's what you were wearing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let We'll do it like this, and then they're all cut up all the way down. And then, do we have a full body view of him, or is it just, at the hips? I think it's just at the hips. I get to imagine everything else. Okay, pants. There. I don't care about your shoes. All right. There's your wish. You got Baxter. Enjoy. Oh, he has rings. There. All right, enjoy. Next, you have one more, right? You have one more. What do you want? What are you going out with? Okay, we got the color. Okay, FF8OFF. And what am I drawing? Okay, light magenta. An Angie? You want an Angie? I can draw you an Angie, but you get a fortune first. What fortune do you want? Okay, do this. What fortune you want? Which one? Pick your poison. Oh, it's a good thing I made myself coffee today. Are you gonna do the wish thing again? Make me do wish and then, arguments? Okay, got it, got it. Arguments, reroll arguments. Okay, so arguments, we got... There's not always a black and white. Sometimes it's just gray. Seek out to understand each other's perception and intention before jumping to conclusions. Except that's not yours. Instead, your argument fortune is... An old friend you have seeks reconciliation with you. It is up to you whether you want to reconnect back with him or her. Alright, that is your fortune. No takebacks. Except I'm taking a picture. And... Angie holding a heart and fish cakes. One fish cake on her shoulder, one top of head, and one on the heart. Okay, I will try my best to accommodate. Let me move this over a little bit. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. Whether I draw me correctly or not is usually just drawing the cards. Looks like I'm pulling. Oh no! Oh no, Faith! Okay, let me... Okay, tell yourself being disappointed. Oh, I'm missing chat all of a sudden. Limit the paid requests, it's not super effective. No, it's fine. This is fine. It's actually, 3-hour streams are like nothing for me, and if it goes to 4 hours, that's also fine for me. I knew what I was doing when I did this. I didn't know how many people would chat in, but for right now, with how many people are following me, I was fine with this. And if it ended up being more than I thought, I was fine with just dealing with the consequences of my own actions. But this is fine. At the moment, I didn't see the need to limit. Angie, have you wondered what Oliver would look like if they were a chimera deep sea shark? That'd be interesting. Chimera Oliver. I wonder. I may seem like I'm competent at drawing, but I do draw a line and undo hundreds of times until it looks right and then scrap everything because it doesn't match what I had in my head. So you being able to draw with reference and whatever rotoscoping is... I just do whatever the fuck. I don't think it looks good half the time, but it's just fun. I just have fun doing it. Talking to Faith? Ah, I see. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, what I'm doing is it's just kind of like... Watching Angie draw is pretty cool. She's creating a drawing from original thought. Well, I'm only good at reference. No, that's really good too. Angie doesn't read. I didn't see Faith's. I just saw yours. Faith was already covered by the time I looked over. Okay. Yours is already covered too. I need to remember what you originally said. Okay, holding a heart, one fish cake on the shoulder. Hey, Oliver. Hey, baby. You want to join me? Uh-huh. Yeah, come up and join me. Hello, baby. All right. And then one on the top of the head. I like her. Oh, thank you. Oliver. Yeah, he's right here. He's behind my monitor now. He decided to just hang out over here. All right. Is this satisfactory to you? Do I get all the drawings or do you want me to rip them? No, you're gonna get them. I'm gonna send them to you. So you will get all of these drawings and you're allowed to do whatever you want. Yes, very cute and adorable. Nice. All right. Okay. That is that. You will get them later. I will finish them up after stream and send them to you, so all of you should be getting your cards about, like, tomorrow-ish. Some of them might be a little later, but I will try to get all of them out to you by tomorrow. All right, we are going to finish off this tier list. Happy to say I wasted a whole hour of everyone's time. That's right! Oh, Klepit got crowned for the most time waster. Let's go! Thank you, though. It was fun. All right. So next we have Gimba, which again is, we have not finished it, so I'm going to put it in not finished yet. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm really interested to see where it goes, but so far it is not finished, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be up in the good, great territory once I complete it. It definitely seems like there's some replayability to it. Next up is Repo, which admittedly has been, I don't want to exactly say least favorite, but out of the collab games I've done, Repo is further down on my list. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like I also want to play more of it. It was good. I'm gonna put it in good. But it was like, I think it was around this, almost the same as Phasmo, where I'm not exactly entirely sure how I felt about it. But I still liked it for the most part. Thanks, Josh, learning from you to be a menace. You're my idol. Learn from the best. Okay, the non-existence of you and me. I loved this one. This was a really fun visual novel. It was really good. Made me cry. Love it. It's a great one. Uma Musume! We all know where this is gonna go. I fucking love Uma Musume. I play it all the time. There is one game on here that I forgot to put down. There's one game. Does anyone want to take a guess at what that game is that I forgot on here? Because I don't have a thumbnail for it. I didn't, because it was a surprise that I played it. So, like, I never made a thumbnail for it. I'm surprised. Explain Yourself, Trust. Uma Musume is a great game. I love cute girls. I love horses. I love that they combined it. It's fun to train up the horse, to train up the Uma Musumes and watch them race. I love it. It's fun. Also, Agnes Tachion is best girl. Anyways. Chess. Okay, I wasn't including chess, but I suppose chess is also on the list. I suppose you are correct. Chess is also on the list, though that was members only. I don't know how I feel about including a members only thing on here. But yes, we did play chess. We did. That was a thing. Okay, let me do a couple of things. There are two games, I suppose, that I forgot about. And I'm going to add them right now. Okay. Pictures got. And we will add both of them. We played OnStars. We played OnStars. All right. Anyways, Fears to Fathom. This is the Carson house, which was the third one. Harley walked out of this one. This is when she left. Soul of Sovereignty. It's a visual novel that we're playing in book club. We're on chapter 3 right now, but it's been updating episodically. Cars House was fun. I liked this one. I don't know if I'll replay it. You know, this one still has replayability about it, so I'll put it here. However, this is the Hitchhiker one. This one is going to go in good, but I wouldn't replay it. Again, they're fun. I would recommend them, but I would not replay this one. Let's see. Next one, Go. We are still going to play a lot more of Go. I'm going to put it in not finished, but we have a lot more we're going to play of this one. This one's also kind of hard to put in any of these categories. It's... to call it a game. It's like an Avatar meetup. Still, it's good. Yeah, the Alice in Wonderland, Heart no Kuni no Alice is here. It's right here. All right, this is the one with fishing goes in good and great. I would replay that one. That was pretty good. Okay, SCP Containment Breach, best of. Easily best of. We did that one for sub-special. We got Faith through that. I'd say we got pretty good trade-off here. It's a fun game, too. All right. Dead Seat, probably one of my favorite horror games that we have played on this channel. For the year, at least. Dead Seat is a lot of fun. I really want an update that's just arcade mode. Seriously, just a very, very fun horror game. Good replayability, good gameplay loop. I love it. Okay, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is similar to Go, but it's like single player. It's good. It's good. It kind of falls short. Again, not really a game, so it's a little hard to rate this one, but like, it's good. All right, Heart no Kuni no Alice is a big complicated. It has its problems. It's not the best, but I love it. It's one of my favorite visual novels. The story does get better as it goes. The prologue is very long, and we've only played the prologue on this channel. I would rate this one really high, but we haven't really seen a whole lot of it. I'm gonna put it in not finished. I've finished it before. I know how I feel about it. But for right now, I'm gonna put it in not finished because we've only gotten through the prologue. Specifically, we've gotten through prologue 3. There's 3 prologues. We got through all 3 of them. Now we're actually at the game, but we haven't really played the game on the channel. All right, Peak is the last of the collab games that I have played so far. Peak is Peak. It's probably next to Outlast Trials at being my favorite one. Again, just a very fun game. Hats off to the developers, incredible. This was an interesting one, the Ao Oni Blueberry Onsen. I actually wouldn't have been here if you weren't playing SCP. Like, I saw your stream and said out loud SCP. I was surprised someone still played that game alone. It got my curiosity. Yeah, I remember when you joined. No, it was a fun stream. I was really glad that that one got picked and that we played it. And I'm glad to have you here, Faith. Ao Oni, it's one of those games that, like, I liked the original, but it had a lot of problems, and they just keep getting more problems as it goes. I'm putting this one in didn't really care for. It wasn't the worst, but it just wasn't really that great either. The greatest game that's ever lived, asterisk. Yeah, this isn't Ao Oni though. It's Ao Oni, the Onsen one. Ao Oni itself, the original one, I would have rated higher, I think. But it feels like every new game they come out with Ao Oni, it keeps getting worse. All right. Library of Ruina, not finished. I'm gonna hold off my opinions. Is it good so far? Yes. Is it disturbing so far? Absolutely. I'll never get over what you guys showed me last episode. But I'm holding off opinions for now. OnStars is the greatest game that's ever been made, and I do not take constructive criticism on this. Chess is good so far. I enjoy myself. It is fun. And that is every single game we have played this year. We haven't really played bad games. I'm shocked. I was sure that we were going to play some that were like infuriating, but we really haven't at all. of course, is getting worse. The novelty of Aooni's gameplay is done. True. Not putting it in best of unsubscribe. I'm sorry! But yeah, man, we really did play a lot of good ones. There was only like a couple that I can say that I didn't really care for. I think we struck better than last year. Or the year before, we had some weird ones for 2024. 2025, we did pretty good though. There's a lot of really good ones here. And now we rank the chatters, put Josh in S tier. The mods don't count. We're not actually ranking the chatters, okay? One, there's too many of you. Two, I'm not like awful. I can be bad, I'm not awful. All right, I'm gonna go back to my regular screen for this. See you in a sec, because I'm gonna disappear. Boop, here I am. Did I scare you? I'm back. All right. So this part of the stream is typically where things get a little bit sentimental. Welcome back, MZ. This part of the stream tends to be where things get a little bit sentimental. Like I said, I really like to review things that I've done. I like to self-reflect. I like to look over things and kind of ask myself what I could be doing better. I feel like I don't ask myself that enough. There's a lot of things I could be doing better constantly, but I feel New Year's is a great time to look back on what we've done, what I've done, and see what we can do to improve, and, you know, just overall reminisce and look back on what we've done as well. So we can do things better, but also look at all the good things we've accomplished. So you guys are included in this because you guys are also everything good about this channel. This channel wouldn't be fun at all if you guys weren't here. So I am going to be going over everything we've done this year. I actually floated the idea of a chatter tier list to MZ like a year ago. I feel like it would either go like really fun or be like the chaos incarnate, or I'm canceled. Josh MZ space, Angie's a coward. Could you make your own chatter tier list and rank Angie among us? Oh dear God. I'm just F tier all the way. I'm below that. All right. So I dug up my goals from last year, except that's slightly a lie because I couldn't find all of them. I actually lost the notebook I originally wrote my goals in. And I didn't look back on the stream. So I wrote down an estimate of what my goals were because I couldn't remember. But my goals from last year that I wrote down was 1, I wanted to release my first song cover. That did not happen. That didn't happen. I didn't release my song cover. I've been working on it. The song cover technically is done. The video is not. But the song cover is. I sang. I edited it. It's done. It's just nothing else is. Hey, Oliver, you're stepping on my goal list. Oliver, those are my goals. Those are my hopes and dreams. Oliver, you're stretching on them. Oliver, I can't see them. Okay. Thanks, buddy. That did happen. You sang one song from Higurashi. Yeah, but that's not that. I mean, like a full song cover, you know, not just me like karaokeing on a stream. We got a free concert in last week's stream. I'm thankful for that. Yeah, we came close. It wasn't the song cover that I wanted, but you know, we sang together. But yeah, so song cover didn't exactly happen. However, I did sing more this year. I'll give myself that. I did sing. I sang a lot last stream. Oliver can fit on your hopes and dreams. He's so tiny. How little are you feeding him? My hopes and dreams are big. So big I can't even hold them half the time and they seem to fall off into oblivion. But they're big. He can walk on them and stomp all over them. I need a new metaphor. All right. My second goal from last year was that I wanted to make friends and collab. And I have done that. I passed. I made friends. I made friends and I did collabs. I was able to do it. And so I'm really happy about that one. That one I thought was gonna be the one that I didn't do at all. It turns out that was the only goal that I did. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm actually a pretty shy person in real life, and talking to people, like sending messages. Sending messages, I have a hard time doing. If any of you have sent me anything and you don't get anything at all, or get things like days later, that's because I panic every time I get a message and spend at least 4 days trying to figure out what to write. So I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. You're one of the most shameless people I know. Yeah, like this. I'm shameless when it's like this. Meet me IRL or meet me, like send me a message and I panic. I have anxiety, bro. It's bad. But oh yeah, no, when it comes to like streaming, totally different. I don't hate you guys, I promise. I promise I don't. I promise. Oh man. But yeah, no, I was really proud of myself. I branched out this year, I made friends, and I was able to collab, and it's been great. I'm really glad that I've been able to do that. Sending messages to Angie every day from now. No, it's... I'll try my best. And then my last goal of the year was to reach 1,000 subs, which we didn't do, but however, 800 is pretty damn good. Getting to 800 was not what I was expecting, honestly. I'll go over the review in a little bit, but with the way the year was going, I thought we wouldn't even get close to that. Didn't I send you dinos and you never answered? You sent me dinos and I hearted it. I sent a little heart. I have a heart. There's a heart. Momster, pick a color. Momster, stop what you're doing. Give me a color. I need a color from you. This is important. But, blue? Cool, thank you. Sweet. Written down. Okay, I'll get back to you. That was it, thank you. Thank you for complying. Alright. But yeah, we may not have reached 1,000, but I'm really proud of where we got. I am really proud of it. I can't be upset at all. In fact, I feel so incredibly blessed for the year I experienced. So that being said, my goals for next year. These are Angie Lumine's goals for the next coming year. You guys can hold me to it. I don't mind. So, first up, make the damn song cover already. Yeah, I was pretty passionate about that one. I would like to make that. If I don't mind, I would like to hurry up and get that done with. That's been on my list for a long time. The next goal is to try and get at least one short out a week, which might get a little bogged down. That might be revised, but that is my next goal. After that, get my backlog of editing finished. I wrote like possibly try to do one video a month, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully getting back into editing will push the rest of these videos out. Once a month I think I could do, maybe, I don't know. You guys can hold me to this, you can yell at me, you can scream at me, I don't mind. We'll see if I can get some of this stuff done. All right, I would like to try and reach for 2,000 to 5,000 subs, somewhere in that range. I won't like do a specific number this time, just somewhere in the range of 2,000 to 500. 5,000. I like to shoot for the moon, you know? Even if I don't land on it, I'll be happy either way. Angie! Yep! You'll definitely reach 2K if you really try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. But next year, I'm gonna try to reach for 2,000 to 5,000. That's my goal. All right. And then my last goal is to learn to grow on some other platforms. I put a lot of my eggs on YouTube. They're all in one basket. I would like to try and move them around a little bit. Maybe get a little better at anything on Twitter or Instagram. I don't really post on them. I want to like get back into the practice of posting on them. And that includes Discord. There's a lot of things I want to do on Discord. I've been wanting to do Discord movie night for so long, and we haven't done that yet. I want to actually do that. 8 billion subs, oh my god. Get that beard off, you woman, later! It's still holiday season, so I wanna like wear it a little longer. It's a fun costume, okay? I commissioned this, so I'm getting my usage. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Okay, all right. Hello, welcome back. All right, so with the goals, those are the goals here. Last thing said, my little bro to my mom trying to be Santa. Oh, that's cute. All right, so last but not least, I'm gonna go over this entire year. I'm gonna go over everything we did this year, all of our accomplishments, the highs and lows. This is my review of the year. First stream of the year on January 1st was Lobotomy Corporation. Guys, give yourselves a pat on the back. I don't know how you did it, but the first stream I ever did first stream I ever did this year was Lobotomy Corporation. We also followed it off with the last of the Pokemon tier lists. So 2025 sucked, that's it, end of stream. Now get back here, we're not done. Sit down. We also did the last of the Pokemon tier list. That was a really fun series. I rated every single Pokemon that had ever come out. My chat canceled me 4 times. It was great. I really enjoyed that experience. They still mention it every now and then, but it was fun. And that was at the beginning of the year. We finished them off. I also did my first hand cam stream. We opened Pokemon cards together. That was nerve-wracking. I was so nervous beforehand. I still cover my hands, but I was like, I needed to find like just the right gloves to make sure I covered my hands and everything. We were gonna do it before, but my camera actually broke. Like it fell and broke, so I had to get a new camera in before I could do the hand cam. And I can't do hand cam again because my camera once again is out of commission. So I need a new camera before I can do hand cam again. Oh man. And then in January, during this time, towards the end of January, we reached 200 subscribers. I want you guys to put that into perspective. At the very beginning of this year, we were under 200 subscribers. Why are you abusing? I'm not abusing the cameras. I just accidentally dropped it. Anyways. At the beginning of this year, we were under 200 subs. In January, we reached 200. During February, I had my first mass disliked stream. A lot of people came in and disliked it, and I actually changed the name on the stream to try and get people to stop clicking on the video because I thought I did something wrong. YouTube actually later deleted all of the dislikes, so I actually think it might have been botted. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but that scared me. I wasn't used to getting like a bunch of dislikes on my videos. You get them every now and then. It's just how it is. If you upload stuff to YouTube, people are gonna come and dislike your video. That was one of the first times I got like mass disliked. Which stream was it? It was a Just Talking stream. It was a Zatsu stream that I did. And it was the stream I did my first giveaway on. I was giving away Pokemon card codes. And it was the first giveaway I had done, so I put on Twitter saying that I was doing this giveaway. You didn't have to subscribe to me or anything. I was just going to give them away to anyone that wanted them. And I did the stream and people mass disliked that video. And it scared me. I had never had that happen. The dislikes were later deleted by YouTube. I just was going to let it be, but YouTube deleted like almost all of the dislikes on it. There's only 2, I think, now. So my guess is that it was bots. I don't know. Someone just must have really disliked me giving out Pokemon codes. Regardless, the winners got their codes and we moved on. But yeah, I actually changed the name on that stream. It was titled something else. Like I titled it something funny and then I had to change the name because I was just like, stop clicking on the video. They're serious about their pocket. I mean, they don't like me talking and they didn't like that I was giving away Pokemon cards, apparently. Oh, man. Yeah, like, typically, with YouTube, with the algorithm, you don't get too many people that will go on and just, like, mass dislike your videos, so I was just in shock when it happened. But, moment's over. The dislikes are almost all gone now, so doesn't matter. On that note, I had something really... Today we learned Angie's... Of course I'm sensitive! You're only now figuring that out? Bro, I have anxiety! I think about everything! I can't stop thinking! It's torture! Okay. Next up! After all of that said, I had something really good happen afterwards. My cousin, Waya, decided to visit me. If you guys remember him, he actually showed up to a couple of my streams. He's really cool. He's my baby cousin, though he hates me calling him that. But he decided to visit me. And he showed up in my video where I rated all of my plushies. I have a gigantic plushie collection. I collect a ton of them. Everywhere I go, I always buy plushies. So I've been collecting them since I was 4. And I've never thrown a single one away. This is the time I realize that, yes, I don't feel bad for anything I said in the past. But if you still think about it, nah, you're good. You're good. When it's all in good fun, man, it's fine. I like being a part of the joke. I don't like it when, you know, it's not a joke. When it's not a joke, I'll feel something. But like when it's just a joke, when we're having fun, I'm having fun too. Little baby man. That's right. If you ever hear his voice, he has like the deepest voice imaginable. I returned from my walk outside the abyss, outside the basement. How'd you get out there? Did Angie rate the chat yet? I'm going through our review right now. I'm going through it. We'll see. But yeah, Waya visited. He was in my video where he rated the plushie collection. He visited a couple of streams during then too. He hasn't visited any streams since then. But it was fun. Angie failed us on the chatter tier list. I wasn't going to do a chatter tier list. That wasn't the... I never said that. I said I was reviewing you guys. Rating how you did by reviewing how you did. There's a difference. After this, I did on Valentine's Day a waifu husbando tier list, which you guys should check out. It was a lot of fun. I let you, the chatters, send in your waifus and husbandos, and I chose a bunch of mine and mixed them up so you wouldn't know which ones were mine and which ones were yours. And that was a lot of fun. That was possibly one of my favorite tier lists that we did. Being honest, that one was so much fun. Review us individually? No! Anyways. Next up, I played Hades and I promised everyone that I would eat my socks, and I didn't. I actually filmed an entire video where I did, but I never posted it, and now the moment's passed, and now I don't know when to post it, and so I've just been over here with the sock eating video, like, what the fuck do I do with this? So, anyways, that was back in February, and the moment's passed. Post-its. I have to edit it first, but I do have it. I have the video footage. Rye helped me film that video. She helped me, I directed it, and she filmed it, and we spent all day doing that. Were the socks used? No. No, we bought them. Oh. Anyways. It may come out as a short later on. We'll see. During this time, I had a developer reach out to me for the first time and ask me to play one of their games. That was the famous Wreck Paroxysm video, in which the famous Do You Like Feet clip came out from. The developer had actually reached out to me and asked me to play the game. I'm pretty sure I was on a list where like a lot of other people were asked as well, but it was still really cool. They asked me to play another one of their games too, and I later did. Let's see, that was a first for me, so that was really cool. Afterwards, I played Limbo and I doxed myself. I doxed myself bad. I accidentally gave out my full name and address on stream. It was visible for everyone to see, and it was awful. I will never forget it, and I still get nightmares of that moment. Oh dang, I was not there. You weren't. I deleted it too. It's gone. You can't see it anymore. Limbo is still up, but I deleted the part that I was doxed in. It's just gone. There was also a few other things I blurred out in that stream, but like the part I doxed myself on is deleted. Labubu's, oh god. And welcome back. We're doing our review. I'm going over everything that happened this year. April Fools came and went, and FishG was born. I made the persona of FishG just as like a little joke. I didn't think that she would get much love, and now she's still talked about to this day. I killed her. I blew her up. She was supposed to be one and done, and you guys are still talking about her. Okay, sure. I was originally going to use FishG as like a reoccurring thing. I was planning on having FishG be like a little Pop Team Epic version of me that I would use every now and then, but she became her own character. You guys gave her a personality. And so I couldn't use her after that. You guys would just be like, oh look, it's FishG, not Angie. And I was just like, well fuck, I can't use her. So I haven't used her since. I killed her, but she got away. Yeah, of course, it's a Pop Team Epic character. Of course I can't actually kill her. There's no way I'd be able to actually kill that thing. After that, my first collab came by. It was Repo. I got reached out to. I skipped something I just realized. And that was that for my February anniversary, because I have one anniversary in November, which is where I started YouTube, and I have my February anniversary, which is where I started streaming. On my February anniversary, I played Subnautica for the first time and met Clown. Fast forward a little bit, and during April, I got reached out to by Clown asking if I wanted to collab with some other streamers who I didn't know. And that is where I met Bixis and Shay, and it was awesome, and we became friends, and it was really cool. And like I said, I didn't think I'd be able to make friends, and so it was really cool that I got to meet these guys, and they're really awesome content creators, so check them out. But that was my first collab, was Repo. I did much better at that than I thought I would. It was fun. Were you killed? Sadly, yes, but I survived. Yep. Basically. Is Fishy coming back next April Fools? I have a different plan for April Fools this year. I have a different plan. I would like to do a different, thing every April Fools. I have a lot of insane ideas that I don't think would work for regular streams, but I think they would definitely work for April Fool's Day streams. After my Repo collab in May, I got 300 subs for the first time. Obviously. I managed to reach 300 subs. It was pretty incredible. Again, every time I reach a milestone, I'm just in shock. I never think it's going to happen. During that, I let you guys vote for what stream we should do next, and you guys overwhelmingly voted for SCP. Speaking of, where is Lever? Somewhere around here. He just ran off. He was behind the monitor for a while. He meowed and it was cute. Can we please get Fishy as a background character like Lever? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll put Fishy in every now and then. Fishy made an appearance in a Deltarune stream recently. But can we get a Lever on the screen? Maybe. If I can find a picture of him. If I can find a Lever, yeah, I suppose so. I do love seeing my cat. Where is an Oliver? This is accurate. He's covering chat. Oliver, no! I need them. I need to see them. There we go. There we go. You really need to sort out your OBS sprites. I do. You are correct. I'm very unorganized with a lot of this. I should put that as my New Year's resolution. Get organized. But are we more important than Oliver? I think not. You're right. You are correct. During the SCP stream, to celebrate getting 300 subs, we met Faith, who joined the basement. I can't remember when all of you joined, but I remember Faith, so, anyways. Faith gets the special shout outs. I remember it for some of you, not all of you, but I do remember you guys. Be glad I remember that. Oh, but yes. SCP stream was for 300 subs. And then my birthday happened, and it was fantastic. Guys, Faith is getting special treatment. I mean, like, I remember a lot of your first, if I'm, like, looking here. Like, Clapic was on the Hollow Knight stream in which I did the Path of Pain, specifically, like, the 7-hour Path of Pain video. And that's when you joined, and like it was funny because that video was just a constant battle of me losing over and over again, getting sentimental, us saying the cheesiest stuff ever, and then rinse and repeat as I made the stupidest mistakes over and over again, and it was just insanity. And you decided to stay, so do you remember me? I mean, random, I know you joined during Lobotomy Corporation, but I can't remember if it was the second or third one. I don't think it was first, but it was either second or third that you joined, and I can't remember. You did not join during the first Lobotomy Corp stream, MZ. That is a lie. You joined during my first Hollow Knight stream, actually. Either that or Vampire Survivors. I get the two mixed up, but I'm pretty sure... You know what? It was Vampire Survivors. You came in and said that you were summoned, and then we talked about anime for a while, and then I never saw you again until the first Hollow Knight, and then I never saw you again until you showed up in Bonnie's Bakery for like 3 seconds to say you were voting for Lobotomy Corp, and then I didn't see you until Lobotomy Corp. So it's a lie to say that Lobotomy Corp was your first one. It was not. Oh, and then Tarnished, I do remember yours. It was Vampire Survivors, my very first time. My very first time playing Vampire Survivors. You were one of my early subscribers. I definitely remember. Oh. Oh my gosh. I remember that Vampire Survivor stream. Yep, I talked about going to the Sailor Moon Cafe, and it was just me, Josh, and Tarnish joined, and it was just the three of us for the longest time. I didn't even have 50 subscribers back then. I remember it well. It was the 4th. Damn it! Like I said, I can't win them all. I can't remember them all, but I do try and remember. Hell yeah, I have a core memory on Angie's Inside Out like brand. You were like one of my first subscribers, one of my first regulars, so of course I remember. I try to remember all of my regulars. I remember the ones that also no longer join me anymore, can't join as much, but I do remember you guys if you're watching, and I hope you guys are doing well. Honestly, the only reason why I didn't watch your Hollow Knight playthrough is I had watched so many Hollow Knight playthroughs before you played it. Fortunately, I'm not burnt out on Silksong. No, I get it. I wasn't mad or anything. I'm just calling you out and saying that, you know, Lobotomy Corp was not the first time. You joined me a couple of other times. I remember well. Oh. Anyways, now that I have identified you guys... I won't be able to remember everyone's first stream. I remember some of you guys pretty well, just because some of you joined on some pretty memorable streams. Love Corp was when I really started watching regular. Yeah, it was. You were there almost like every stream after Lobotomy Corp. Angie Minesweeper stream when we have talked about that before. When I was gone for a while, I was supposed to be do one, but I ended up not being able to stream at all while I was gone. We ended up doing way too much that I didn't have the time to. Speaking of which, I am gonna be gone again. Not for a super long time, but it will be like a week. We'll see. We'll talk about that. I don't fully know when I'm gonna be gone again. But I do have to go, for a trip in, I think, a month. Anyways, I really want to see Angie play Mindscryer, the cursed Minesweeper meme game. What? I'm not abandoning you guys. I'll always be back. I always come back. Insert Five Nights at Freddy's sound. I will. I'll come back. No Angie for a week. I don't think I can survive. I'll leave you guys with something. I won't be gone completely. It'll be like when I did the shorts and stuff during October. I'll put something out for you guys. It won't be like that Halloween where I was gone for 3 weeks. It's like a 15-minute game that you can fit it anywhere. Really? Let's check it out. All right. So, next up on this list, to recount the review, June was my birthday, and it was chaos. We did the spin the wheel game, and I mistakenly decided, instead of paywalling the wheel, I was like, you guys just have to say happy birthday, and then you guys can like spin the wheel. We were there for 4 hours doing nothing but spinning that wheel. I was like, I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. It was fun, but I realized that I may have messed up when I did that. No, we're not having a sub-tier list. I'm not ranking you guys. You guys are all special, okay? I love you all lots. Birthday stream was also definitely a top 3 for me. I loved it beginning to end, especially when you had to act like a cat girl. Oh god, that was awful. Oh no, I'm remembering it now. Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember that. I also remember having to drink water while singing Rolling Girl. Oh my gosh, I like choked. Fun times. But yeah, that was a very fun stream. I'd love to do one like that again, but I have to plan out a lot in advance in order to do that. Like those streams where it's like the spin the wheel where I have a bunch of activities, I have to plan out like a good deal of time in advance. But I would love to do more stuff like that. I remember you having, yeah, that's right. I had to draw with my nose. I had to, that was so weird. I had to draw with my feet at one point. You actually got that? I did. I did get that one. I choked like twice. I also had to like draw with different body parts. I had to draw with my feet at one point, with my teeth. That was fun. Oh man. My most successful Lobotomy Corp video came out on June 18th. It had over 600 views. Pat yourself on the back. It was my highest viewed stream of the year. Not my highest viewed stream overall, but my highest viewed stream of the year. That was pretty cool. After that, I started playing Gimba for the first time, met an amazing developer after that. It was really cool. I haven't really had a developer reach out to me after I played their game, and it was really cool. It was really cool to be able to, you know, actually talk with this person, and they're, you know, we follow each other on Twitter now, and I just, like, I love seeing their posts. This person is, like, such a kindred spirit to me. Was that the stream you killed me? I don't know. Did I kill you? I've killed chat so many times, I can't tell. Oh, man. But, you know, it's been a lot of fun. And I'm really glad I got to meet a developer I very much respect. And yeah, there was something I was gonna say, and now I'm stalling because I can't remember what I was gonna say. I hope I don't sound too cheesy there. I was going to say something and now I can't, and so I started stalling for words, going like, what was I gonna say? I still hold a grudge for that. Oh, that was Lobotomy Corp. Oh, that was the last Lobotomy Corp video. No, that wasn't the one I killed you on. But yeah, I met a really cool developer. We have like the same mind in a lot of things. I, you know, have seen her Twitter, and I'm glad, you know, I'm really glad that this is the developer I've, you know, talked to, because we are the same person when it comes to Jurassic Park and like mobile games and like our taste in movies and stuff. It's just a delight to follow this person on Twitter. Go support them, guys. They made the game Gimba. They're really cool. Their Twitter is really fun. Go support them. All right, next up, I lost my place. So Hartley joined us for the first time in July. Yep, we saw that. Yes, we did. Hartley joined us for the first time in July on our Fears to Fathom video. First time I actually had a friend join me live. You know, one of my IRL friends joined me. That was really cool, and I never thought any of them would want to before, so Hartley broke the mold. In that same week, Space joined me for Deltarune after she had told me she'd never streamed before. And now she's joined me multiple times, so it's really cool. I love being able to play games with my friends. In July, we finished Our Life for the first time, being our very first long games that we finally finished. Our Life officially ended in July, which is, you know, a funny thing to say without context, but it ended. After that, we had our longest stream we have ever had this year. not last year. Our longest stream we ever had was actually 11 hours and like 58 minutes. Our longest stream we ever had this year was at 7 hours and 29 minutes, being Who's Lila, correct? Correct for Faith. Who is Space? I only know Rule's card. That's Space. That's her. That's the role she was born to play. After this, we finally finished Lobotomy Corporation. It was the second long-form game that we finished. 2025 was the year of finishing games. We finished Lobotomy Corp, and this is my most liked stream I have ever had. Just under 50 likes on that stream, and it was an amazing one. Yes, it was my most liked stream, so that was really cool. After we finished Lobotomy Corp, I finally reached 400 subs. At this point, we were still at the we were in the very beginning of August, and we had just reached 400. I did my first study stream around this time. I think I specifically disliked that stream. That was the one you died in, but so I lost my place. Okay. I did my first study session stream in September when school started back again. I thought that would be a good place to do it. I want to do more of them, especially that's why I got Go, because it's like a whole thing that people can actually join you. So I was like, you know, Spirit City was fun. I think streaming it was really good, but I think Go is going to be a better thing to stream. So I got Go. We're going to do a lot more episodes with that. But we started with Spirit City, and that was a fun one to do. I think around that time I had a sports event and exploded from heart rate. Yes, I remember. You were exercising all the way through that stream, and that was a long stream. You know what? I think I was wrong. Where's Lila was not our longest stream, because I think the Spirit City one was 9 hours. What do you mean you disliked it now? Don't dislike my video. Clapic! Hold on, let me see. Ooh, there's fireworks. I just turned around and saw fireworks. Oh, crap. All right. Let me go over here and see for a second. Was Spirit City the longest one? Because I'd clocked Who's Lila, but I actually think that's wrong now. You gotta understand, you did something really emotionally. I apologized. Oh my god, you did dislike it. Damn it, Klepic! I had a good streak going there! Don't ask me. I was gone for 3 months due to school. You're good. I hope everything's been going well for you. Okay, why can't I find this stream? I found it. No, it's at 8 hours. So yes, Spirit City was our longest stream for the year at 8 hours long. Klepic really is your biggest hater and supporter. To be fair, I deserved it, but how dare you? All right. Oh man. You're gonna make my voice give out. So, I did my first study stream, and that was my longest one. In October, I tried shorts for the first time, in which I decided to do my first movie reviews. I love movies, and I talked about doing movie reviews for a long time, so this just seemed like, you know, the best way to do it. What was the shortest stream? I have no idea. Probably I mean, overall, Bonnie's Bakery being at 20 minutes. Probably the Discord stream this year. Yeah, Discord stream was the shortest in 46. That's what I was thinking. Discord stream would have been the shortest one. No one can force Angie to sing Potadoo Potadoo, with the exception of Klepik. I sang it already! I sang it at Christmas! I'm not doing it again! If you didn't remind me, it would have stayed at 42 likes with me being one of them. Ah! The first Indigo Park one? I'm pretty sure the first Indigo Park one was still an hour long. Bonnie's Bakery was only 20 minutes. The first part, because I accidentally closed the stream. So Bonnie's Bakery was definitely the shortest, I think. Let's see. Right. So I did the first October reviews. No, I know what you're talking about. The first Indigo Park one where everything went wrong and I had to hide the video and it's still hidden. It's unlisted, so you guys can only get to it by link, which is on my Twitter, but you had to find it first. That was a thing, yeah. It was a thing. It was a disaster. We got some funny jokes out of it, but it was a disaster. Anyways. So we did the movie reviews in October. That took off pretty well. I reached 500 subs during October. I got to start my memberships and start members only streams. I'm still learning everything I can about that one, but I'm learning fast. Talking about Indigo Park, it's good. Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks so good. It's gonna be ocean themed. I'm so excited for it. Movie reviews did you numbers. Yes. The Halloween one was really fun. I enjoyed doing the Halloween event a lot. Happy New Year's, Big Sis! Welcome in! Yeah, the movie reviews were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Halloween ones a lot. And having you guys be the ones that gave me the movies was a lot of fun. Gave me very chaotic results. And then December set in. I got sick a lot this year, so I ended up not being able to stream through like most of October, which was great. That did wonders. But then I decided I was gonna do the short series again. And this time we were gonna do a Christmas themed one. And I want to set the stage here for a second, because when we entered into December, I had about 550 subs, somewhere around that number. And then I started doing the movie review shorts for Christmas, and someone tell me how we got to 800. Someone tell me how that happened, because I still don't know how that happened. You're doing a great job, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how it happened, but thank you guys so much. Like I said, I started this year and I said my goal would be to reach 1,000 subs. And by about August, I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not happening. I'm just reaching 300. It's not happening. And we got to 800, which is way above where I thought we would end up. You guys are absolutely incredible. So, to summarize this year, I didn't do everything I sought out to do. But I did make friends. I collabed for the first time, which I didn't think I was going to be able to do because I'm not good at making friends. I'm an introvert. But I made friends. I collabed. I met wonderful people this year. I met some amazing developers. Don't you worry, God. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Oh, man. I got to do a whole lot more things than I did. I got used to editing again. I made shorts. This year has been a roller coaster. I've gotten to do so much more than I thought I would. And it's all thanks to you guys. So, once again, for the thousandth time over, I love you guys lots. Thank you so much for being here, for putting up with me, for laughing at my bad jokes, for playing along. Thank you guys so much. We already leave it. I mean, it's been 4 hours. So I was gonna start wrapping up, but like, I am supposed to meet my parents. I was supposed to meet them an hour ago, but I know they watch this. They know what's happening. Oh, man. However, this year, like I said, I didn't do everything I wanted, but I did do a lot. And I am extremely grateful and incredibly blessed for everything that has happened. Seriously, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for existing. I love you all lots. For the people that got the cards, I will be sending them to you around today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I have to meet my parents. I was supposed to meet them an hour ago. So you'll get them tomorrow. You'll get them tomorrow or the 2nd, but you will get them in the next 2 days. Oh, man. There were some other things I was going to say to close out, but all of them left. I got too sentimental. I suddenly can't remember any of them. But if I'm reviewing you guys are an S++++. Is it cheesy? Absolutely. But none of this could happen without you guys. You guys are the backbone of the channel, and I look forward to streaming with you guys every single time. You guys make streaming fun. I love you guys. I hope you have a happy new year. I hope you have a great one, a good day, a good night, a good week, a good month, a good year. Nothing is cheesy when you're saying the truth. Exactly! Tell your parents that you got paid to be late. That's right! Oh, as always, fish cakes. Thank you guys for being with me. I spy an auto. That's right. Oh, man. And have a wonderful time. Happy New Year, everyone! And I'll see you next year, too. To many more years to come. See you later, fish cakes. Bye-bye.